directed us to make representation before this honorable court, my lord. On 2023, my lord, the Government of West Bengal School Education Department Secondary Branch, they have issued a notice whereby they have withdrawn some transfer, my lord, of the teachers, my lord. There is a list, my lord. This matter most probably it is not brought to the notice of your lordships, my lord. I am just handing over this notice, my lord.
Follow my order.
Yes.
First order.
Yes.
Follow the first order. What was the item number? First item number. It will be uploaded. Possibly yesterday it will not be. You will be finding your answer. Call the list. The third one is always have a heal health.
And this matter order number 1.
My lord, for the husband, my lord. The last occasion, my lord was directed to pay the amount, my lord. My lord, I have paid, my lord, including the all the areas, my lord, including the present month's amount, my lord. By a way of demand draft, my lord, they have received. My lord, I'm just praying.
Not possible.
This is the receipt, my lord. They have received the amount. ADR in a term of 25,000 was due, my lord. Along with that, my lord, I have paid 30,000, 25,000 ADR and 5,000 for the monthly for the month of August, my lord.
What was the complaint? The total due complaint of this is an application for contempt or is a main?
No, my lord, this is my application for modification of the visitation order, my lord. My lord, pursuant to my lord.
Where is that order? That's where is that?
25th July 2022, my lord. May I hand over a copy of the order?
Application. Where is the application? Where is the application? Application list only. Have you filed an application?
My lord, no, my lord, I have only filed a civil divisional application. No application connected.
Oh. Is a part hard better?
Yes, my lord, part had matter.
Right of visitation you have.
Yes, my lord. My lord, right of visitation I have, my lord. There was only discrepancy, my lord. My lord, I was unable to pay the area maintenance, my lord, on account of my son, my lord.
Oh, change of venue. What was the original venue?
The original venue was in the court premises, my lord. Thereafter,
Court premises of the fit play. What is the age of the child?
child. 11 years, my lord.
11 years. What, according to you, will be the suitable place?
My lord, my in-laws house, my lord, where the child is residing at. Because my earlier, my lord's direction, my lord, personally, my lord
Who has filed the suit?
My lord, I have filed the application for custody under section 12.
It is arising out of guardian what
Yes,
such
my lord,
possibly?
yes, well, earlier, my lord, I have given a direction. The visitation should be taken place in a neutral place, my lord. I have taken a place on rent, my lord. My lord, sometimes the child was not brought, my lord. My child was refused to enter into the premises, my lord. The entire thing was not properly
This
happened.
is not good.
My lord, if the visitation will be allowed, my lord, in the
No divorce proceeding is pending.
yes, my lord, it is pending, my lord.
Who has filed the divorce suit?
My lord, my wife has filed a divorce petition. My lord, pursuant to my lord,
She is affirmed in her decision. Is firm in his decision? She is firm in her decision. She will not go back. Fight it out. But the Act 8, where is the main application under Act 8? Annexed to this petition.
Act 8 application.
Why 7? You are the natural guardian.
Uh-huh.
Why 7 application?
That have been.
Is a minor Hindu girl or boy?
Well, a
Or
my
a
lord, 11 years
child.
old.
Father is a natural guardian.
Yes, ma'am.
Age is 11. Declaring the guardian of the minor. Have you got any doubt about it?
No, my lord.
You are the guardian.
And last occasion, my lord was.
Should have been the application under section 25.
Yes, my lord.
And this main proceeding, this is an application under section 12
Yes, ma'am.
for interim relief.
Yes, my lord. Well, my lord, the visitation.
Find out. He's willing to go to your house. Give him free access to the child.
Maybe 50,000 amount is still due. The year amount of 60,000, they paid 55. 5,000 amount was due.
He will be paying, no problem. But first give the visitation. He has shown his bona fide by paying this amount. When he will be going? In-laws house, when he will be going? But don't disturb him, allow him the free access. No. He knows his father-in-law's house. He is confident.
Sunday. On the Sunday.
This Sunday, time,
In the evening at 4.
in which school the boy reads? In which school boy reads?
Techno India.
So he is a student of class 5. His tuition and other thing will not be disturbed. Give me the time when he will be going. Evening.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
is your choice?
Yes, madam, I'm okay with that. Madam.
How you have brought the money?
Madam, I have demand.
You have paid.
Yes,
Paid.
madam, I have paid, madam. This is the receipt, acknowledgement receipt, madam.
Payment is still incomplete.
For the sum of 30,000 in total, you have paid.
My lord, 25,000 in cash in the last occasion, my lord, we have paid in court, my lord. My lord, that is, my lord, this is the receipt of my lord.
In addition to that,
Yes,
25.
my lord. My lord, total 25, my lord, 50 was total due. My lord, along,
60,000. We'll calculate it.
my lord, we have.
Now,
made a
this is
calculation.
the 25,000 you paid earlier.
Yes,
Now
20
this is
Yes,
30,000
this is the,
more.
my lord, earlier receipt, my lord.
15,000 amount is
You are claiming
This is the
15,000.
calculation chart, my lord, last time.
Forget about this. The 15,000 more is due and payable according to you. And the change of venue as a test case, allow the father to meet the son in your residence. But don't disturb him. Allow him a free access without any interference. Write down the address of the house. Give him a piece of paper. The
My lord, mentioned in the cost title itself, my lord.
this is there in the
Yes,
address. The father of the ward of the minor has paid a further sum of rupees 30,000. That is rupees 55,000 in total to the mother opposite party to liquidate the arrear amount of maintenance in terms of the order passed by this court. Stop. You are Mr. Mohapatro?
No, I'm
Manna,
I'm the junior of Mr. Chatterjee.
what is your name?
Kushik Chatterjee.
You are also Kaushik.
Kushik,
Your senior is
Kushal Chatterjee.
Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, learned advocate for the mother, though has raised a dispute, though has submitted, has raised a dispute with regard to the total amount of area maintenance paid. He submits a further sum of which 15,000 is due and payable. Is due and payable. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the mother, submits that a further sum of rupees 15,000 is due and payable. Payable. Stop that. Mr. Pal, learned advocate for the father, submits that the revision application arises with an order rejecting the prayer of his client for change of venue of the access to the child. He prays that his client may be allowed to meet the child. Stop. The issue of area alimony as claimed by as submitted by Mr. Chatterjee would be decided later, but the father has shown his bona fide by paying a major portion of the area maintenance. Therefore, he is permitted to mention meet the child. On consent of the parties, the residence of the mother, address of which has been set out in the cost title of the revisional application, is fixed at the venue for the access of the father to the child. The first of such access would be at 7 p.m. on 4 afternoon of at 4 p.m. on what is the date on Sunday?
19th.
No,
On
20th.
August 1920.
19th is Saturday.
20th.
20th is Sunday, 19th is Saturday.
August 20, 2023. The access should be undisturbed without any interference from the side of the opposite party or any of her family members, and shall continue for a period of 2 hours. Stop. Matter be listed on Monday to get the feedback of such as access.
As a time of visit, it should come alone, not any of his family members.
Why?
But I think
Why? Because the child will not see the grandparents.
they can come, Your Lordship, but not any of his friends or any relatives, except the grandparents.
Very well. For the first day, you don't bring. I'm not recording. This will be a restriction on the visitation. Don't take anyone else. If he feels insecure, you may accompany him.
Okay, yes, Lord.
He may feel insecure in father-in-law's house after a long time.
My name has been recorded wrongly. It should be OISHIK instead of KOUSHIK.
Correct it.
I have given
If you show acrobatics in your spelling of your name,
Ma'am, Malad has recorded.
so far the 15,000 is concerned, you show production of document, it will be decided on the administrator. Monday. Don't disturb free access of the father. ছেলেটা আসেনি না।
Number 3.
I have the instruction to appear on behalf of the CID. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, Manoj, the entire SIT members, each and everyone, 7 members are present before this honorable court.
You are required to file an affidavit disclosing.
Yes, Manoj, that is also ready, Manoj. I have paid for a leave for one officer's, my lord. My lord will kindly peruse that.
So CID has a different economic offences wing.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. ये तो बात। मुझे present report
Why Malda SP has been involved over
My lord, that case is related to Shruti police station is over there. That is why my lord will kindly
This
pay.
comes under Murshidabad.
Yes. My lord, he is the SS of that zone, my lord. Special superintendent of police of that zone. That is
Therefore,
why.
Malda district also comes under.
Yes, my lord.
And also Murshidabad.
Yes, my lord.
And 3 more districts.
And 3 more districts, my lord.
What happened to this Devashish Chatterjee?
My lord, he has been transferred. He was part of the SIT. Now, my lord, he is still a member of the SIT. My lord, but since he has been transferred, my lord, I will be praying a leave for him to be replaced by BISWAJIT Biswas.
Yes. Let me see.
latest copy, the photocopy debit among SIT members.
Can you explain why the officers
Hello.
in charge of economic wing offences have been involved in this SIT?
My lord, this matter, my lord, there are many persons, my lord. These persons on the basis of as so far as I have come to know, my lord, they have procured a job by furnishing certain documents which
Manufactured.
exactly, my lord, manufactured.
They have manufactured appointment letter.
My lord.
They have manufactured recommendation
My lord.
letter of the see, and with this, they not only secured their appointment, they secured safely disbursement of their salaries for several years.
Absolutely, my lord. My lord is
These are
absolutely right.
Now, so far, economic
My lord,
issue.
they have been generating money on the basis of these fake documents. They have procured a job. My lord, they have been made payments from the organization in this job. My lord, their accounts are there. My lord, the accounts and everything, my lord, the bank,
contemplating a deep-rooted
My lord.
conspiracy in it.
my lord. Absolutely right, my lord. It's not that,
But I am, this is my pervasive view,
My lord.
subject to correction by all of you.
My lord.
That this is a highly well-planned, well-hashed plan.
my lord, absolutely.
So, and all these appointment letter, recommendation, all this has been done through computer.
My lord, absolutely.
So any specialized person who is specialized in this kind of thing, point out, it is not
My
necessary.
lord, our stand is very clear. My lord has given us a task to register to take over an investigation. My lord has directed on a order dated 19th of January 2023 to an FIR to be registered and CID to immediately take off the
What is
investigation.
my, I'll be saying the, all of the details, 6. I suppose this is how many, where is that page?
But
Where is
that
that page?
affidavit, my lord,
Oh, yes. You have filed, if you just note it,
my lord,
February 2nd, first report,
my lord, my lord, I have,
February 17th, second report,
my lord,
March 13, third report,
Hmm.
if you see the gap between two reports, first within 15 days,
Hmm.
then it is almost after 1 month,
my lord,
third, fourth, almost after 1 month,
Mm.
fifth, almost after 1 month, and the last one after 3 months.
my lord, may I
Let
just,
us see
Ma-
what was the development
My lord.
within these 6 months.
My lord.
And I've explained, I reposed all confidence in this team
my lord, I'm
for
grateful.
last
my lord.
6 months.
My lord.
Can you apprise me what is their understanding of this
My lord, may I just,
task, of their task?
my lord is having those reports.
Yes, of course. Give
My
me the
lord-
all
My
reports,
lord will
all
kindly,
6 reports.
my lord will kindly come to the report dated, the last report,
No,
25th
first of all,
May,
overall,
overall. My
they
lord-
moved around the district and the place of occurrence in and around
My lord,
within the district.
So far as that district is concerned, my lord, we have arrested multiple number of
No,
people.
no, arrest will not do.
My lord,
Mr. Council, try to appreciate the thing. First of all, they have to understand what is their job, what job they have been assigned. Now, almost all the 6 reports, as I on a cursory look, I have not go into the deep into it. What I found, they are all around the Mushobadar district and in and around. The arrest is which related to the particular.
arrest is secondary, my lord, is absolutely right.
Now, in the meantime, the board, the commission, with their, from their respective records, have found something. What I am not going to divulge. They have found something.
Mm.
And lastly, Dr. Patro summarized everything and gave a 2-page affidavit showing these are the anomalies. The
Anomalies,
suspected areas are these.
100.
My simple question was, what prevented you to go beyond this?
Absolutely. My lord is absolute. That is why my today's report is there. My lord, after your lordship's last day order,
Let me see the 6th report. I am showing something to you.
my lord, absolute, my lord.
Photo report law.
এই যে my lord এর কাছে 6টা রিপোর্ট আছে।
লিখলো দেবে আর দিকে শোনো খামগুলোর উপরে
No, the first report is of 14th of February 2023.
or this is report dated 2nd February, filed in court maybe on
Correct.
3rd February. Report date. I have noted
Correct,
the
madam, I'm
report
sorry.
date.
Report dated is 1st of February 2023.
Let me see. Wait. না খামের উপরে লেখো এক দরকার নেই আচ্ছা এখানে আমি এক করে দিচ্ছি এখানে 2nd February লিখছো কেন এটা 1st February তো this is report dated
1st of February 2023.
2nd February ডেটটা কোথায় পেলে order date 2nd February listen দেখি it was taken on record on 2nd February.
My lord, I have the order sheets also.
So this report is an initial report. It is expected
Madam.
that what is the name of the accused person,
Madam.
and the activities were all around this district,
My lord,
within the vicinity of the place of occurrence. Expected.
it's more or less starts from page 3 of the,
But what is the significance of this report is, if your vision, your aim is to unearth the larger plan,
Absolutely, my lord,
larger
is
hatch plan.
My-
Now, what you have seized over it, you see,
my lord. But the first Caesar is dated 21st of January 2023, which will, my lord, will be getting that from page 3 of that report.
this is absolutely with
Hello.
regard to the particular offense registered.
Hmm.
With regard to, there is no reflection subject to correction, what you
Hello.
say. What would be the next step? I mean, a vision to reach to this
Correct.
main object.
That is what I was asking my officers, my lord. Some of the documents which have been provided, my lord, are the books of registrars and everything, my lord.
Yes, I have seen that.
I've asked them one thing, my lord. Apart from these two anomalies, which we could get from here, is there anything else? Because that is what the court intends to.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
the first report,
My lord.
I expected on the intelligence of the officers, they will try to, this offense is caught,
My lord,
red-handed
he's-
caught,
he's-
nothing doing.
Nothing.
It's like any other offenses, like a very normal offenses, a person is making forged document to get the job. But to understand the design of the crime, these documents are required to be sent from that angle. And the report, I was expecting that something, a touch on that this is the design offense.
I have come
You
to know
got
what
it.
my lords wants.
Now,
basically.
if you go through these all 6 reports,
My lord, I have
at
seen.
least I have not found anything
I have
where from, at least I find,
my basic
the-
modus operandi.
I find that they have ever acted on this. I suppose this court has failed to make them understand what the court is looking for. Because the entire document is not like another criminal offense. This is a Suti police station case number such and such arrested. It is not that. It is to catch the design. They are the CIDs.
My lord, absolutely, my lord. I have come, my lord.
Only in relation to this, in this district, 2, 3,
My lord.
and the board, the commission has come with a huge number of documents.
My lord,
These are two parts of it. The officers must understand that to find out whether there is some kind of appointments are there, already there, to find out then, so that the appropriate actions can be taken accordingly.
Correct.
And the other part is that what are the measures can be taken to prevent these kind of offenses. Some suggestions from them. But the report, nowhere I'm getting that. Look here.
no, I've
Read
seen,
every
I've
report.
seen, I've seen, I've seen. my lord.
Read every report.
I've seen, my lord.
I had a genuine reason to react.
My lord,
on it.
absolutely, absolutely, my lord. My lord
If
is
you go,
absolutely
if
right.
you can show a single line accepting I have arrested, I have documented, I have sent to this
Right.
handwriting expert.
I recollect, my lord, my lord knows, my lord, this is also a scam. And well, now one of the another largest my lord, scam is one cyber scams. Now, my cyber scams is happening throughout the West Bengal and throughout the India. But there, my lord, in order to provide persons in the name of putting 4G and 5G towers, but several thousands of peoples are being duped. this is not only happening in Calcutta, this is happening throughout West Bengal. I appeared before Justice Bakshi in that matter, in those matters. My Lord Justice Bakchi's observation that okay, why different agencies will be taking care of all these things. There has to be a single agency. And all these cases which are being registered throughout West Bengal, there was a circular issued by the DIG and the ADG, and SIT was formed also pursuant to that. It was directed that within 24 hours to 48 hours, whatever case is being registered regarding this 4G and 5G
Different
towers
station.
has to be intimated to the CID, and CID will immediately take over this. Now, my problem is, I'm just before your lordship, I'm just, my lords has on the last occasion, we did 19th of January 2023. If my lords, may I just please that order, my lord, wherein my lord has specifically on the page 6 of your lordship's order, my lord, if your lordships kindly come to that order, 19th of January, my lord, 2023. Page 6.
Yes.
My lord, will kindly look into the third paragraph. In the facts and circumstances of the present case. My lord, in the facts and circumstances of the present case, disclose commission of criminal offense. As such, this court directs the respondent number 7, that is the DI of Murshidabad districts, to lodge a formal FIR with the concerned police station within whose jurisdiction Gotha Air High School District Murshidabad is situated. That was the CID of West Bengal, upon lodging of such FIR, shall take over the investigation of the said criminal case immediately. That was your lordship's direction. Now, my lord, in the last occasion, what my learned friend, there was an affidavit which was filed by the respondent number 2, 6, and 7, if I'm not wrong, my lord, 2, 6, and 4. The affidavit is dated, my lord, perhaps it's 4/7/2023, which was filed before this honorable court. But the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 has filed an affidavit stating that of the 23 districts, my lord, out of the scrutinized, whatever scrutiny has been done, it my lord ke debe ekটু ওইটাই মনে হচ্ছে 2, 3, and 4. 14.
Yes, this is.
In paragraph 4, my lord will kindly peruse once, my lord, for my satisfaction. Pursuant to the said direction, the commission verified the statements made in the said 23 affidavits and also filed their affidavit with regard to the said 23 districts. On verification, it appeared that there were no anomalies. In case of 20 of the districts, anomalies were pointed out with regard to the district of Birbhum, Howrah, and Bankura. However, with regard to district Birbhum, upon verification of the affidavit filed by the state, it appeared that both the candidates referred in to therein, that is one Chandan Prasad Mondol and one Supriyo Das, were both genuine candidates recommended by the commission. But so from 3 it became 2. Now, my lord, with regard to district Howrah and Bankura, I beg to state and follows that number 1, in district Howrah, anomalies were found with regard to one Jui Das and one Kopil Kumar Mistry. That Jui Das was wrongly recommended, for which her recommendation was cancelled by Vide memo number this. The said Kopil Mistry was also wrongfully recommended with a memo number this. He was also recommended through his rank in his category and only 55, while the last legally recommended candidate who had a rank of 37. This is one. And there is another, that is in Bankura, the district Bankura, anomalies.
And paragraph 6.
My lord, paragraph 6. These are the
Now. What the commission can do from their scrutiny of the record. Commission has a limitation. Only some records are there. We don't know whether these persons are still working or they at all did not join or not. You are getting some inputs from the agencies.
Absolutely. My lord, is
why the court is to direct? Why you don't move by yourself?
My lord, I bow down to your lordship's
last
my lord.
6 months, if you go by the last 6th report, if you go by the 6th report, what is there?
25th of May 2023.
Because you know that entire scam is under the investigation of CBI. And this was the prayer of the petitioner. And he, prima facie, she has made out a case. But
My lord has,
my view was
my lord has
that the
clarified
state
that.
agencies, they must investigate into the matter, because in view of the nature of the allegation is something very unique.
My lord, absolutely. Well,
And-
2nd of February, my lord has clarified to that effect.
And that
Why my lord has
CID
given it to the.
the CID has access naturally in
My lord.
all over the West Bengal.
Absolutely.
If you have any difficulty in, you may.
I need an order from your lordship, my lord. I with folded hands, I'm here. My lord, as that is the reason why I have shown that order dated 19th of January
It is
2023.
restricted to that police
My lord,
station case.
No, my lord, no. My lord, my lord, আমাকে চিঠিগুলো দাও না একটু, please. My lord, after your lordship's last order, which was passed, we have on 11th and 15th, we have sent letters to the district, to all concerned authorities of district Howrah and Bankura. My lord, we have, I'm placing that.
Then again, why are you restricting here only these two?
My lord, because as the affidavit has been filed in court, my lord, as per the.
Very well, let us go by that. There's on the affidavit, you have got two inputs. Whether there is any link between this kind of offenses to that or not, you are. Then why so late?
My lord,
If you go, please take the 6th report.
my lord, my 12th of May. আরে আমাকে এইটা my lord এর জন্য একটা কপি দিন না। এটা কপি নেই? এটা কপি নেই? আমি দিচ্ছি আমারটা ছাড়। এটা কপি নিয়ে আসবেন তো আপনারা। my lord তো
এই।
দেখাতে হবে না?
এটা 6 নম্বর না? ফার্স্ট রিপোর্ট।
আমি দিচ্ছি মানে আমার কাছে কপি আছে দাঁড়াও।
Mr. Samim, someone is calling you.
আমাকে দাও নেই চলো দাঁড়াও না
If you come to the Caesar list
my lord,
disclosed in the 6th report,
Madam.
this is not my task, sir.
no, my lord,
You
my lord.
come, you see.
It's at page 6 if I'm not wrong.
No, the Caesar list, last 6th report,
Yes, my lord.
final report.
That is at
Last report, the.
page 6.
Okay.
Page 6, my
No,
lord, is
this is
looking to-
only
my lord, the
three
pagination is at the bottom of the page. my
No,
lord.
there is no page. Caesar, you find the Caesar. Second page, Caesar. You are looking this report? Report filed on, this is report. 8th August
My
report.
lord, my lord.
Caesar.
My lord,
They are not.
may I just clarify, my lord? These seizures, these whatever,
After the arrest of Almes Tiwari.
my lord, that has been after the arrest. But there had been certain documents, if your lordships kindly come to the previous report. After this was recovered from this Animesh Tiwari.
Yes, understood. but the relevance of the object of the investigation. You have received, but this giving it the, and if you see the first report where you have already seen the service book, original service book of Onimesh Tiwari. There is no use in keep giving this kind of report of some pages and I've done my job. Now, strikingly, what I've it is coming to my notice for the first time. If you see number 1, identity card of Onimesh Tiwari, roll number such as B8 college. Then come to 5, Roman 5.
B.Ed
Mark sheet from Himachal University, B.Ed mark sheet from Himachal University. Can you correlate these two? Have you in custody, have you questioned him about this?
ইন্টারোগেশন পুলিশ পিরিয়ডে during the PC period, my lord, during the police custody of this gentleman.
I'm not putting anything that only which way the investigation.
My lord is absolutely right.
Just think,
My lord,
you are recovering a roll number of this person.
These are all fake documents.
So it stretches to where?
Himachal Pradesh.
Yes. He has produced fake document, fake certificate of B.Ed. His roll number is of this. It is all subject to investigation. These are the large area of investigation. But unfortunately, neither of the 6 report disclosed. Let me understand from you how, in which way you want to work.
I need 2 things from your lordships. One, on the last occasion, will kindly peruse this. So far as may I just take this Shruti afterwards? May I just first clarify those 2 affidavits of 2, 3, and 6,
Yes.
in Howrah and UP.
You have what you have stated, what you have done so far after knowing this.
Yes. These are the letters. I have the original with me. The lordships once I can place it before lordship, my lord. These are the letters which we have. My lord will kindly look into the queries which we have put before the concerned authorities, my lord.
This is of the July affidavit. The commission, the board is supplying materials to you.
On the last date,
you are not interested.
The last date of hearing, my lord, we have received that.
The IG is present in court today.
That was the first day, my lord.
The IG is present in court
Yes,
today.
Yes, she's present, my lord.
I reposed huge confidence in you.
We are grateful, my lord.
But see this, how you are. It is a strengthening the prayer of the petitioner for investigation by the another. There is no quarrel with the agency, but it is a prestige of your.
My lord, I personally, my lord, I ensure this court, my lord, we will unearth the truth, my lord. Certain things we require from your lordships, my lord. My lord will kindly peruse that.
Mr. Counsel, put these letters on affidavit.
My lord, we will, my lord, we will. My lord will kindly look into the contention of those letters, my lord. These are the next date, my lord. This 10th I have received. On 11th, I have issued all these letters.
Don't expect this will be table work. If you find from the evidence some actions is to be taken, take this action.
My lord, I need
go to the ground.
My lord, I need an FIR to be registered, my lord, by the concerned authorities. My lord, problem is, my lord, CID suo moto cannot register an FIR. CID can take over any FIR. Now, that is the reason why I have placed before your lordship, my lord, the order dated 19th of January 2023, wherein lordship has directed the concerned authorities to register.
Supposing you are getting link of this kind of offences in course of your investigation, can you not link it with this?
With Shruti police station, is
have taken over it.
Shruti we have taken. Shruti is a different thing. Now, we are having 3 jurisdictions. One is Shruti, another is going way back to Howrah, another is going to extreme Bakuda. Number 3 FIRs are required to be, SIT will be the same. Only members of the SIT will be added so far as Howrah and Bakuda part.
First of all, you collect materials. to sustain the FIR.
my lord. We have, my lord, that is the reason we have issued these 3 letters, and till date we have not received.
I hope Dr. Patro's client will be fair enough, and Mrs. Bhattacharya render all assistance to the authority, police authority. to
But these
unearth what is
letters
done.
answers, if we get, my lord, these letters answer to these letters till date, my lord.
Formal answer before they give they will not understand the nature of your investigation. It is better your officers must sit with, subject to correction by you people. Authority of the
Well,
commission.
let the commission, my lord, subject to your lordships, my lord, the anomalies which they have found in the affidavit they have placed, specifically anomalies regarding to paragraph I and II. There are certain persons against whom they have find anomalies. Let the commission file 1 FIR in Howrah, 1 in Bakuda. We will instantly take over those FIRs, my lord, and place a report before this court. Because that is the reason,
Commission or board, whoever it may be,
my lord,
they
absolutely,
can activate the concerned DIs.
absolutely,
This may be the actual mode of operation.
absolutely.
The concerned DIs may, subject to availability of the materials and the nature of allegations and everything.
Materials are
against-
already placed before your lordship.
So it is them to decide how they will activate their subordinates to unearth the actual truth.
Absolutely.
But before lodging FIR against 2 persons, you need to see that whether they are actually involved or not, or what are the materials against them.
No, my lord, that has been, my lord will kindly peruse that affidavit once.
Rank jump candidate 1
My lord.
and 1 recommendation was withdrawn or cancelled.
Yes, my lord. That
It
is,
is not unknown to us now.
my lord.
May I submit
That
one thing?
Unknown
Get your
to
time.
us, the candidates who have been not recommended, rank jump candidate have been given appointment. It is not unknown to us.
My lord.
But the nature of this Murshidabad incident is something different. Now, so far, this kind of offenses, this is under the investigation of CBI, that rank jumped and other things are there. Whether they got the appointment later, what we are on, that in spite of the fact that commission has not recommended, board has not issued their recommendation like Onimesh Tiwari.
My lord, my
These
lord.
2 persons are working with some recommendation later or some appointment later. Then it can be brought into this, subject to what you say.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But so far the rank jump candidate
Right.
or so far is non-recommended candidate working, that is within the arena of CBI.
That's why, and not only that, my lord, this Jui Das, my lord, she already appeared before, as per my information is concerned, she already appeared before CBI, my lord. And Jui Das recommendation is already cancelled. It is stated in the affidavit itself, my lord. So, my lord, kindly not entered in that arena. That's my humble submission before this
It is
court.
within the area of CBI.
Area of CBI, my lord, kindly 2 things, because in this matter, I am from the first instance, I am in this matter, my lord. Because this matter relating to, my lord, the Dhruvi Das and Kapil Kumar Mistry matter relating to a 9-10 selection process. And 9-10 and 11-12 selection process already CBI order is there. CBI make the investigation, and Dhruvi Das, most probably Kapil Kumar Mistry also, they are called for, my lord, and they participate in the investigation process, my lord. Whether they are participated or not, my lord, kindly, my lord, we made CBI as a party, they are take instruction. Thereafter, my lord, it's handed over to the CID. Otherwise, my lord,
CID, Mr. Samim, try to pin down the problem over here.
I understood,
On your disclosure, this court found
yes,
that
yes.
this Onimesh Tiwari
I'm
and father this.
this is
Now the
new type
nature-
of
Yes, new complete as you have
completely
already-
new
it's a
type. Yes, yes,
completely
no
new
doubt
type
about
of
it.
fraud
No
and
doubt
we
about it.
committed here. Now, what is our object would be, I need to get help from everyone, that whether this Onimesh Tiwari type fraud have been committed somewhere. Because this is the prima facie view of this court, that this kind of well-hatched plan cannot be
Single-handed.
single-handedly.
Absolutely. My lord is absolutely.
There must be something. And the task of the CIT is to find out that whether these, of course, not one Onimesh Tiwari is there. So
I could understand what your lordships, my lord, may rest assured, my lord, even if, my lord, some other persons, apart from this recruitment and everything, is involved, we are going to take appropriate steps. That is the reason.
Whatever letter you want to give it. And first of all, before grant you the permission to lodge FIR
My lord.
against particular named people
lord.
or against some person of
Only I and
what would be the nature of the FIR? My object is to see whether there are any other anonymous theories are there or not.
My lord.
That will not transgression on the area of CBI.
No,
The
my lord.
CBI is investigating is completely different in the selection process
Absolutely, my lord.
irregularity.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Selection process. This is not a selection process
No, no.
irregularity. This is a
A complete
procurement
forgery.
of job by procuring fake recommendation, fake documents and everything.
And not only
You
that,
fi-
I indicate in my supplementary affidavit itself, my lord, if you, my lord, go through my supplementary affidavit in para 5, I specifically stated this B.Ed certificate, my lord, it's a manufactured one.
That is what? That is what?
This limit my
Wait. That is why from the sixth report and the first report, I pointed out that a person's from customs custody and from accused custody, you are recovering roll number of a local B.Ed college, but he has a certificate of Himachal Pradesh. Involvement of these B.Ed colleges are absolutely a very can be correlated. This is not a stray incident, but possibly your officers have overlooked it.
No, my lord, we have already interrogated on that part. And my lord, the concerned authorities who have issued those, we have already, my lord, we are sending letters for okay, how many times this type of letters they have issued. If they have issued apart from this anonymous any other person, those details of those persons.
And you have got the name of this B.Ed college over here.
Yes, my lord. In Himachal.
Himachal part comes, whatever within the state. The report says,
It's in
yes,
Malda.
Malda. It is in Malda
Malda.
itself. Whether Anumeswari was at all a student of that, if not, this is a larger conspiracy state. How many students are there over there?
Hmm.
How the affiliation they have got these B.Ed colleges? It is like one layer will.
No, my lord is
layer will
absolutely
get
right.
The next layer.
I bow down to your lordships, my lord.
So the letter you want to propose to.
My lord,
send,
these
you have
are
sent, you put
absolutely.
it on an affidavit.
I will,
report.
my lord.
And what I'm expecting
I
now,
will.
that your team
My lord.
must indicate before me in which direction they want to move on the basis of the materials already recovered.
My lord.
And what is their future plan to move on,
My lord.
so that I may not be frustrated on.
No, my lord, I assure your
Now,
lordship, my lord, the next occasion, my lord.
File the report.
My lord. I have,
The DIG is present. I have
Yes,
seen
yes.
the next officer. Who is the next
my
officer?
lord, my SS Malda, he's also present, my lord.
And the Mr. Sarkar.
Sir. My lord.
I suppose you are from the very beginning. Yet I've seen you in the court. And Devashish Chatterjee. She has been transferred. You are
Madam.
seeking leave to replace this officer by
Madam,
another.
madam,
Who is that replace to be officer?
His
Very
the
well.
replaced officer is present before lordship, my lord.
Atish Chatterjee.
He is present, my lord.
And
Oshim Mondol, my lord, on the
Yes,
last
Oshim
occasion,
Mondol.
my lord.
you are.
Yes, ma'am.
So these are the team.
Another,
except
my lord.
Devashish
Next page-
Chatterjee
next
is
page
to be replaced. Yes, another
Another
person.
is Gautam
Gau-
Das, my lord,
Gautam
he's also present.
Mr.
I just
Counsel,
wanted, my lord,
for my satisfaction, you sit with your team,
my lord,
do whatever you like.
my lord.
Come with a concrete thing.
My lord,
proposal, a concrete thing.
I've understood what your lordships wants, my lord. I ensure your lordship, my lord, on the next date when I will be appearing, my lord, I will be placing those what your lordships desires and what will be my next steps, my lord. I will be placing those, my lord.
Today you are filing the affidavit only.
My lord, I am filing the affidavit only, my lord. The letters and whatever we have sent to the various,
Yes, you take back.
my lord, that I will be filing in a form of an affidavit, and I will be requesting my learned friends who are appearing for the concerned authorities to also cooperate, my lord, to give us a reply to that. my lord.
Reply, or if you necessary, meet their officers.
Yes, my lord.
Meet their officers. Your work is not on
We
table.
have been Secretary, we also,
Meet the president, meet the president of both the.
Correct. we just need certain clarifications regarding these points, Manoj, so that I can assess this court.
Mr. Samim, don't close your windows because the unique case you have brought to the notice of the court and so you have been supplied with the copies of these, not the investigation, the Mr. Dr. Patro's.
I got it.
Huh?
I got
So if you have got any input, put it on record. This will be helpful for the investigation team also.
because in this selection process, my lord, there are many multiple scam is there, my lord. Corruption is there, my lord. One is this type of B.Ed certificate manufacturing and I indicate it in my affidavit itself, my lord, because in the Malda B.Ed college, the instant theory took admission in the year 2016.
My lord,
The
whatever,
session
my lord, if it
16,
is-
18, my lord. I stated in the affidavit itself, my lord.
whatever, my lord,
it
if
will
it
be
is-
helpful.
My lord, we as an independent agency, my lord, we are always open for whatever anomaly it is, my learned friends can.
So for the B.Ed,
My lord.
2016 he appeared, then
He took admission 16, 18 session, my lord. It will impossible to participate in the selection process if he have not requisite qualification at all, my lord. That's my contention in the supplementary affidavit
yes,
itself.
I remember.
That's my contention.
He has
Because
already given
His
exam.
affidavit is available with you.
No, my lord, I will just get the copy of the affidavit, my lord.
the supplementary-
I guess it's with my learned friend, my lord. I will get a copy.
Supply the CID. Asunto.
He has not filled up his form, I guess, and he has not.
It's impossible because
No.
he took admission in the 16, 18 session. So it is impossible to participate in the session.
Tiwari.
He in the very beginning said that his name is not in our records.
Obviously, nowhere. So
as
he
far as
even
he is
manufactured
concerned,
the qualification
as far as he
degree.
is
Not only my-
concerned, Commission has no role.
No, commission has no.
No, my lord is asking in a different.
The report,
Not like he went to
Mr.
us.
Dr. Patro, the report submitted by 6 report discloses that he has got a roll number from one B.Ed college. He has got certificate from outside Bengal. This is the issue. The team should take it seriously.
We have also received one letter from the CID. We will also give our reply by today or latest tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
That discussion I've had.
On behalf of
But two,
the.
হাওড়া এবং বাঁকুড়া দুটোই তো?
দুটো চিঠি দিয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, দুটো চিঠি দিয়েছে।
Whatever দিয়ে দেবে।
Only to assist and add to what Mr. Nandi had been submitting. Millard had started a process, Millard, if Millard recollects only Millard. The process was that the commission places some documents, the board places.
And that is another aspect. This is preventive measure.
One. Presently, the stage is that the board has filed a report. In view of that, the DIs have put on their versions. Now, Millard, the next stage, as it was comprehended by Millard, that now it will be all the three agencies with the Commissioner of School Education will sit down and analyze and identify the final stages of analysis so that it can go to the investigating agency.
That you,
Clean manner.
that the process you have to conclude you have to net everything with a very short time. Because don't underestimate the persons who have hatched this plan. They are erasing everything.
Millard, that is the only thing, Millard. That is the reason, Millard, we were seeking on the last occasion also, if Millard direct this composition of these three agencies like the School Education Directorate, the Commissioner of School Education and the Commission and the Board, Millard, the final rounds of anomalies and a clear picture to the investigating agency.
They have to suggest who would be the members of that in your.
Last occasion, Millard, we had discussed that also, Millard, the Commissioner of School Education and the Secretary of both the authorities, Millard, they three, assisted by any officers they feel of their group, Millard, they can come down together and can finalize this. Then the anomaly picture, Millard, what Millard is trying to conceive is whether the anomaly is in a state.
You just remind me on the next day because I need to get the answers to come from the two authorities to CID first.
Millard, that is why I'm adding, Millard. After the answer comes, the CID would once again require the government records to be verified with those. So, Millard, if we
So-
do it and help them.
No, I understand that Mr. Bandyopadhyay also suggested to create a central data.
Millard.
You proceed with that. For that reason, you need to sit with the two authorities.
in a direction, my lord. That will help us, my lord. Even we will be able to
To
focus that.
only to find out the anomalies.
Find out any anomaly, anything which we feel that, my lord, the reports come out and we can give it to
You are on the anomaly after 2016 in the selection process.
my lord, whatever is coming down from the reports, my lord, I will not specify 2016 selection process or not. Whatever is this.
Our investigation is different. Our investigation is to a larger, my lord, these documents.
Your investigation is to the extent only what has been done.
Yes, my lord.
You have got two parts. One, yes, these are the authorities have two parts. One is to assist the team supply data so that they can fix up the whatever the anomalies or whatever the wrong done already done. You have got an additional task to prevent recurrence of that.
Absolutely.
There, my lord. But
Absolutely.
now, my lord, it was falling from my lord that the board and the commission will intimate the.
You have no
respective
choice of any particular officer to be there. The availability of the officers,
Even if,
because if they are engaged, I can engage the president, but the president may not be that much of available time in this.
the secretary, they are the executive officers.
This is an affidavit by CID.
My lord.
An affidavit is filed on behalf of the special investigating team appointed by this court. The affidavit discloses the names of the names of the members of the team. The affidavit under paragraph 3 discloses the names of the members of the team, which are as follows. Paragraph 3 quote, Mr. Nondi, learned counsel for the CID, submits that one of the members of the team, namely Sri Devashish Chatterjee, Inspector of Police, the erstwhile DDI Murshidabad DD CID West Bengal, since has been transferred, leave may be granted to the head of the team, Srimati Shoma Das Mitro, the DIG CID, to replace him by Sri Abhijit Chatterjee, Abhijit Bishwas,
Abhijit Bishwas, my lord.
Inspector DDI Murshidabad DD CID West Bengal at Baharampur district Murshidabad. Leave as prayed for is granted.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Stop. Para. Mr. Nondi further submits that the anomalies reported to the court, to this court by the commission under its affidavit dated July 14, 2023, filed on 10th August, no?
My lord, gives me a second, my lord. Perhaps.
No, when it was filed, 10th August affidavit?
10th August.
On the last day, I.
9. We have received it on 10th.
Which date you have filed?
Affirmed on 14th. 14th.
Have you got any idea when it was filed in court?
9th July. It over to me on 10th.
9 July.
10th August, my lord.
10th August. It was filed on 10th August.
10th August hearing, my lord, we have
It was provided to us.
10th August hearing, we received it, my lord, on behalf of the CID. I cannot say, my lord, when it was filed.
Oh, no, you have filed in 9th August. 9th August.
Because we took our adjournment.
Under its affidavit dated July 14, 2023, filed on August 9, 2023. Submits that the special investigation team has written letters to the commission to get the particulars of the anomalies reported in before this court. Affidavit dated July 14, 2023, filed on August 1993, and the team is expecting a result, a reply from the commission, which will be necessary for the further course of action by the special investigating team. It is expected that the commission and the board will render appropriate cooperation with the
And DIs, madam.
Huh?
And DIs.
DIs. You will activate your DIs because they have written letter to you in which way you will be replying, not in a very casual manner. Whatever you have found that these district DIs are necessary to be activated, activate them. I cannot go into this nitty-gritty of
Because
everything.
the last time, my lord, documents were lost from the DI's office. That's why, my lord.
If you get and you can go. If you get this, and I'll be permitting.
Lost. I cannot ever lost, but I have been asked.
Not lost. My apprehension, Mr. Nondi, is that if you make a delay, everything will be erased.
Man,
These are the
I-
paper offenses. Everything will be erased.
I know.
With the special investigating team. Stop. Mr. Naglanet, counsel for the state, submits that under the order of this court, the board, the commission, and the commissioner of school education are in assistance with each other, are trying to find out the anomalies in the appointments of the teachers.
Should try.
Should try, my lord.
Or not only started, not yet started.
You
You know?
know, for the orders of the court.
Hmm.
They are independent agencies, my lord. We cannot also.
Mr. Naglan, the state submits that to unearth the root of the conspiracy, the board, authority of the board and the commission must sit with the Commission of School Education and should make a joint effort to create a to find out the root of this kind of offenses. Stop. This code directs that the secretary of the commission and the board and the Commission of School Education shall meet immediately and and on the basis of the available records with them shall take steps to find out the root of the this kind of offenses on which this special investigating team is now working. Stop. A preliminary report be submitted before this court after 15 days. When the matter will appear again in the list. Give me a date after 15 days.
Meanwhile, will not take me amazed, will not. If the word root of the is replaced by the anomalies there in Millard, because it is not possible, Millard, for the officers of the state, Millard, in the
Not the reported anomalies only.
Not the report.
Because Millard,
No, you do not restrict to that anomalies only reported.
Millard will only remember only one point, Millard. The last affidavit of Dr. Patro said 11 assistant teachers could not be verified because of want of details.
Mr. Nag, you do not restrict your investigation or whatever you want. You try to compare. You have an idea. What are the places
That is
to find out the anomalies in the appointment process of teachers irrespective of years.
my lord.
Concerning this matter, my lord, because orders.
Yes, of course, the nature of allegation on which the special investigating
My lord,
team
will
is
add-
working.
My lord, may I just brief one thing, my lord? If any anomaly is found by them, my lord,
Reported to
they
you.
must immediately register an FIR so that we can take over the investigation.
Let
and-
me see the preliminary report,
Madam.
then I will direct them.
My
My
lord.
lord, if there is also subject to what Mr. Nondi says, if there is a central FIR, one FIR, perhaps that will help also. Perhaps.
Central FIR means.
My lord, my problem is, my lord, I don't have any issues, my lord. But what my learned friend is suggesting that one FIR, my lord, there are anomalies throughout West Bengal. Now, if one investigation Shruti is concerned, my lord, Shruti is related to a particular issue for which the investigation has been carried out. Now, my lord, if there are other anomalies, that might be in a different way anomalies.
We shall, that is what I'm saying.
That now, my lord, that cannot be tagged with
Sir,
Shruti, my lord.
Mr. Nandi, the whole problem is like CBI is working on one FIR, I suppose,
Yes.
all over the West Bengal. You cannot do
Maya,
that.
we can't.
My lord, we will not touch Shruti. My lord,
But-
once the central agency. work-
There lies the problem.
My lord, may I-
Unless you link these Shrutis.
My team will be same. Like, my lord, I have given an
No,
example.
understand, I understand.
Well,
If you cannot correlate this Shruti with another, you can go.
My lord,
Relating to this kind of offense, you can unearth anywhere.
anywhere, my lord.
But for the new kind of offense, you need to get a new FIR.
My lord.
my lord, first,
You try to. If not, the 100 FIRs will
My
be.
lord, we will investigate 100.
Necessarily 100 FIRs will be lost.
Subject to correction, my lord, in my understanding, humble submission, my lord, that the report which will be created by the verification of records by these three officers, perhaps that report can be, then
Right.
that report itself can become an FIR or not become an FIR, subject to.
Now, if
Let us see how
But
they are.
may I-
That problem you have
my
to
lord,
find out.
first, my lord, bring
But
that.
I hope that the commissioner, all the whoever the authorities involved with the appointment and this education department are bona fide enough to unearth this
absolutely.
scam. And that is why it is still, I believe that they are not trying to shield
No,
anyone.
it's just a, my lord, tip of the iceberg, my lord.
Maybe.
This falling from Miller's, the Dr. Patro has pointed out the final summarized.
He took the responsibility which ought to have been done by either by the board or by you.
Dr. Patro will correct me if I'm wrong, Millard. We were the state was the agency which came up all with the
But you have not summarized this. You are filing 24 to every day 10 reports.
May I just,
Don't try to defend.
no,
You have defended state. You have defended state too much. Don't defend this.
no, but one thing. We are talking about creating a special committee, but without creating the committee, what the task is being given to the committee, that has already been done. Because initially the court directed the state that you verify. Through all your DIs, the entire state you verify. And that came by way of district-wise affidavits. Then the court directed the commission and the board that you check what they have given. And we have checked. And that has come back to the court, and then ultimately the
This ultimate
last
synthesis.
affidavit
Yes.
pinpointing the apparently illegal
No,
appointment.
no, I want that this should be by another agency, the board. The board only reporting it, board's task is over. The board is not comparing what is the anomaly between my appointment letter and the recommendation. There is no recommendation, appointment letter issues. And now you are in the middle. So the synthesis of every exercise of view, this is since it is offenses relating to appointment, the CID unless is apprised of, this is the actual.
I'm grateful, my lord.
This is it cannot work. It is not like a murder. It is not like a snatching or economic offense in that sense. It is a well-hatched plan. You have to make them understand. If necessary, ask the IO to come to your office.
No, we
Look
are always
here.
ready. We are always ready, ma'am.
Been doing the same, Millard.
I hope that it can be done.
May I just brief
Yes,
one
a
thing,
first report.
my lord? My personal appearance of the investigating officers may be dispensed with, my lord.
This was not so directed. Oh, yes, I
My
told
lord, my
them.
lord, my lord.
The officers, they are all present before me. Further appearance of the said officers, personal appearance is dispensed with. However, one responsible
My lord,
officer.
my investigating officer will be always present, my lord.
Of the
SIT, my lord.
shall remain present in the court on each day of
My matter is
Thank
returnable.
you.
Copy fixed.
15, after 15 days, give me a date. 1st of September. Friday, 10:30.
I don't have any issues, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord. Grateful.
The reports be sent to the safe custody of Registrar General of this court.
I'm grateful for your patience here.
Dalo. What is this? Next.
Yes,
These are
but
the-
there was a direction, my lord, to file an affidavit
My
in
lord,
opposition.
Before my learned friend starts, my lord, may I indicate one thing? This is for the petitioner's benefit. My lord had given a direction on the previous occasion to check regarding the trust, because it's the trust itself which has filed the writ
Yes, my
petition.
lord, I was making that submission only, my lord. Your lordship, on the last occasion, gave me a liberty to file, my lord, the affidavit in opposition, and my lord, the trust deed to be, my lord, filed by you of a supplementary affidavit. And your lordship also directed, my lord, to me to add, my lord, the school, my lord, as a party respondent. What also fallen from your lordship, my lord, to add, my lord, the trustees as the party, my lord, in the petition, but that has not gone down as in the order, my lord. That's why we could not add them. So far as, my lord, the school we have added. So, my lord, may I file, my lord, my affidavit in opposition, reply, my lord, and, my lord, the supplementary affidavit.
My lord, only may that after all these amendments are made, may we be served with the copy of that amended
There is
writ petition.
they have already served, my lord. It's only the name, maybe. I was.
Change the cost title. Give him your copy.
Lordship, the petitioner will give lordship.
The copy you have received,
Lordship.
hand it over to him.
That will just.
Add him by your own.
We'll
My
do
lord,
that.
my lord will kindly grant that.
Petition just serve kore diye daw.
My lord will kindly grant.
Yeah.
We have also served the school separately after amendment. So far as
So, but
The cost title has been amended,
yes,
right?
we have served freshly
it's not
Fresh writ
received
petition
so
after
far.
to
amendment.
the school.
No, not the parties, the
My lord,
respondent.
that we'll do in their petition.
Hand over your copy you have received earlier,
Lordship, we shall do that, lordship.
or you will do it by yourself.
My lord,
Will you do it by yourself, or you will
we'll do it. We'll do it.
hand it over?
We'll do it, lordship.
Or you will be
And the-
charging your client for that also.
No, I will not charge my client for that, lordship. Not necessary. But like, the other thing is only, I think from the perusal of the trust deed, it appears that the trustees will have to move the trust by itself will not be able to prosecute. It's for their benefit, lordship.
बात है, देखिए तो मेन फाइल ही नहीं था सप्लीमेंट्री एफिडेविट.
And lordship, in the connected matter in item 5 in South Point High School, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya. Well, may he take over? I only wanted to point out this technical aspect in item 4. But as far as all the substantive submissions, my lord, that my learned senior will.
He's for South Point.
He's for South. I'm assisting him there.
What is the first matter about?
Let's see.
Birla Bharati.
In Birla Bharati, my lord, I'm there. But the points are generally the same, my lord. My learned senior can. If there's anything to be added, I will add.
Can be argued today, because the state is yet to come with an affidavit. State direction was there. State was supposed to file an affidavit. There was a direction.
4 and 5, who are they? Respondent number 4 and 5.
In this matter, respondent number 4 and 5 is the respondent number 5.
Chairperson, Central Board of Secondary Education. Yes,
have-
Mr. Menon.
Yes,
Where is
they
Mr.
have-
Menon?
They have also filed a.
Today he has not
CBSE has
come.
filed an affidavit supporting our cause, my lord. And it
So
is-
you have nothing to reply on that
No, my
evidence?
lord. They have supported, my lord.
You have supported.
Yes.
Who is for the petitioner in this matter?
Lord, in Birla Bharati, I am for the petition.
Yes. The petitioners are the trust of welfare trust.
Yes.
What is your grievance in this matter?
My lord, the grievances is that, my lord, the school has, my lord, hiked the fees for, my lord, 2022, 2023, my lord,
What is the nature of these trusts?
my lord, it's a welfare trust, my lord, for the benefit of, my lord, the students and the guardians of, my lord, the Birla Bharati school.
For that reason, and who is running this show? The school?
School is being run by, my lord, a trust of, my lord, the
Birla Bharati Trust.
trust. And we have initially made, my lord, the principal party who has filed an affidavit. Subsequently, pursuant to your lordship order, my lord, we have added the school.
Trust is running this school.
My lord, it's by the management. It is the management of the trust who is running
The
the
interest
school. And,
dispute between the trust and the management.
my lord, no. The
You
Birla
don't have
Bharati
any-
Welfare Trust is not running the school. The petitioner is not running the school.
You do not have any control over this school.
No. I am, my lord,
Guardianship.
guardians. My lord.
Oh, this is the Guardians Association and such. Guardians Forum. You are agreed by the hike in the
Enhancement of
fees.
fees. My lord.
For which session?
My lord, it is for the session 2022, 2023, my lord, and 2023,
Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay. There is a direction for file affidavit.
Yes, my lord, that affidavit.
Sorry for that. Maybe has not been ready
Why you are sorry?
because it is my fault. Affidavit has not been ready.
You are supporting the private schools to hike their fees that away.
No. We have already.
You just find out, show me from your existing, the rules. What is the law which you are proposing to bring that I'm not. Already in the existing law, what are the controls you have? At least some control.
Regarding enhancement of fees, there is a provision.
No, please, Mr. Chattopadhyay, please show me prima facie. Regarding I understand the appointment is completely with them. Payment of salary, everything is with them. But what the fields of control of the state and what are the relevant provisions?
At this
Let
moment,
me take a 5 minutes break. In the meantime, you find it out, what is there.
And,
Yes. Adjournment, or you will
matter is
leave.
going on in photo number 9. May I come back at 2 minutes, all of us?
The AI has not developed that much. You just will be here and your another part will be there. Time is coming. You can appear 10 courts at a time.
Today, 2 p.m.
No, you leave, this will continue. This will continue. You come back. You come back. I require your assistance. Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay? This the government's turn.
So far as Milord, in the meantime, Milord, we had also Milord shot for under an RTI from the government, whether Milord it was necessary, Milord, to take a permission prior to enhancement of. We have received a reply from Milord, the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, where they have referred to Milord the rule Milord of the West Bengal, Milord free right to 8 children of free and compulsory education rules, and they say Milord it is Milord, if I may hand over a copy.
Let me take this. It is reply to the affidavit in opposition of
Milord, these are by the school. Against Milord by the principal, we have filed a reply against Milord the opposition to the Milord. Filed by the
Upon
principal.
receiving the writ petition, my lord, the school will file its comprehensive response.
Milord,
Because
the
lordship had once
principal-
indicated that there may be further queries which we may be required to answer. So as and when lordship feels it's appropriate, my lord, we'll file a
now
comprehensive.
this is the Birla Bharati High Principal of Birla Bharati School.
Yes,
He has used an affidavit.
yes. He really does not Milord disclose Milord on whether there was a requirement and whether they have Milord taken any permission or not. That is
I am only on the quantum. I am only the whether the permission is necessary or not.
Rules,
Yes.
my lord. Right to Children Act, my
Yes,
lord.
I'm coming. Now let me see the as per leave whether you have corrected the cost title. দেখুন, affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the principal of the school, the respondent number 5 herein. Filed on behalf of the petitioner, be kept with the record. Stop. The
আপনি এসছেন আমি ধন্য হয়ে গেলাম।
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, prays leave to file a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Leave as prayed for.
Milord, that
is
leave was
granted.
already granted on the
Already
granted, or you have used that, my lords will
Acha, stop. In terms of the leave granted to the petitioner by the order dated July 31, 2023, the supplementary affidavit is taken on record. Supplementary affidavit to the writ petition is taken on record. Now, after filing of this supplementary affidavit, obviously a question of filing a further opposition by the respondent.
Milord, that
Comes
is
up-
only we have disclosed Milord the trust it. What way you was
Oh, there is no necessity
that is
of.
only.
In any case, my lord, the school has not yet filed an affidavit because the school has
You
just
can
been added.
cover.
Lord, we covered everything in any case.
Milord, what was leave I was seeking today, Milord? My lord will kindly grant me leave to add Milord the president and the secretary of the trust as Milord the petitioner.
President and secretary
Secretary
of
of the trust, Milord. Petitioner's trust.
petitioner.
Yes, Milord. Along with Milord that was Milord fallen from your lordship, but it has not gone down.
Let it go for the first time. Let it go. I will consider that. It's a curable defect. Now, you were directed to file affidavit. Why didn't you file that by the time?
My lord, the principal was directed to file an affidavit, which the
Oh.
principal has filed. Lordship. It's now only now that the school has been added as a part.
It's necessary for separate.
My lord, on behalf of the school, it
Acha,
may be necessary, my lord. May be necessary.
You are respondent of 5. Earlier appeared you are.
I appeared for the principal respond number 5. Now, my
Now
lord,
you are
must be
appearing for the added
respond.
also.
Lordship.
The Mr. Dipan Kumar Sarkar,
Lordship.
learned advocate for the respondent number 5. For the principal of this, respondent of 5 টাকে principal of the school. Let for কার সেটা তো বলো ঠিক আছে তাহলে করছি সরকার advocate for the respondent of 5 submits that he is also representing the school the added respondent number 7. He prays need to file available in opposition to the petition. Stop. Let the leave as prayed for is granted. Stop. The available in opposition to the writ petition be affirmed by the added respondent number 7 within 2 weeks from date.
Grateful.
Stop. Reply, the reply thereto, if any, by the petitioner within a week from the date of receipt of the copy of such affidavit in opposition. Right. So this part goes. Now, I wanted to know from you that what is the restrictions of, what are the controls
Yes, my lord.
and
That
what is the
is-
nature of the area of control?
My lordship kindly, the right of children to free and compulsory education act, my lord, rule specific has been provided that have a fee structure. Clause, my lord, Roman 19. My lord, got it, my lord?
Any rules framed? Any rules framed?
This is
This
the
is under the rules.
This is under.
Any prescribed format or anything
Hello.
like that?
Clause 19, my lordship kindly.
Yes, I've seen.
So,
15 subclause 19.
yes. So have a fee structure for the students which cannot be enhanced without the prior permission of the state government. So my lord, when they will enhance the structure, fee structure,
Where from the, who will, what is the department of yours who will give you the
by the state
permission?
government, education department.
Education department. The, any prescribed format or anything is like that?
No.
Only this 19 is only there.
Yes.
They have to apply for prior permission.
Yes.
Before, and these are this and this much.
Yes.
And
And,
this is rules under that Right to Education Act, my lord, which
No, I'm coming to that.
And
This
they
is
have not
under
applied, which is
Right
appearing
of
from page
children to
37.
free and compulsory education rules. Therefore, it is applicable to the classes up to,
Up to 12.
why? How?
8.
So up to 8, sorry.
Up to 8.
Up to 8.
What will happen if this 9, 10, 11, 12, they can
So for
enhance
this-
whatever they write?
For this reason, my lord, the new bill has been come.
That is the what I am looking for.
And
My lord, now it has been passed from the my lord, cabinet. Now for the permission of the governor, it is lying before the governor. I have to copy them. এটা এখনো হয়নি তো।
You take one task, may not be suitable for your brief. You compare it with the other state acts such as Rajasthan Act and other things.
Mine.
There are acts governing this field
Yes.
of different states. And this Rajasthan Act possibly traveled to Supreme Court.
Okay.
Challenge was to the constitutional validity of it. Supreme Court in the case I cannot, the latest of the 2021, the latest one. ওদিকে আছে, ওদিকে. This has upheld the constitutional validity of the act and the limited control of the state over the fee structure and other ancillary matters. So it only, the proposal is to only regulate the fee structure.
No, total private school. Well, therefore, a committee has been formed. The commission has been formed on clause 3.
What are to be looked into by the commission?
Well, that is not
Kindly
given.
take to the bill. Let us
Yes.
understand what
The
law
function-
you are proposing to
Well,
bring.
function, my lordship, clause 7. Power and function, my lord, clause 7.
সত্যি এটা। হ্যাঁ, এসেছি। মুশকিল তোমাদের নিয়ে কাজ করা। হ্যাঁ। আনতে বলেছিলাম প্রিন্ট আউট গুলো।
Power and function, my lord, clause 7.
Just give me a. This is Rajasthan Regulation of Fees Act 2016. Yeah, but you know, you must be knowing that. 2021.
23 is the latest, but if my memory of out of old age is not failing. 23 is latest judgment.
This print.
I shall
This
get
is
20.
Indian School of Jodhpur and another.
It says that we have laid down the law there and then my lord again upon. So Karnataka, subject to correction, my lord.
Please bring that.
On the basis of the Rajasthan, my lord, this rule has been framed.
Acha. That I suggested last day, that
Yes.
take a guideline from the Rajasthan Act.
Now, clause 7, the function has been given to the commission, power and function. To hear complaints with regard to collection of excess fee by the private school.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, this is unfortunate. This is your bill proposal stage. Have you seen what is the version of your minister? The government will not interfere with the fee structure. This is the what? To determine the fees to be collected by private school and to recommend the same to the state government. Rest assured that the constitutional validity will be challenged. They are ready to challenge it. Rest assured. But this whatever the ways it is. Now, if your concerned minister says that we will not interfere with the fee structure, what for this commission is?
They are not well aware about the law.
They should not opine. They don't express their opinion in public forum without knowing that. Yes, sure, we require private schools to place before the commission the proposed fee structure. The proposed fee structure is to be placed before the commission, before the enhancement or other things. This relates to this children compulsory act or the entire,
Yes.
how these rules have been framed. Mr. Bed, please go to the, you have got a copy of it?
Regulatory Act.
The act may be called. It is a commission act to it.
It's a complete act to be
Yeah.
proposed, complete act.
Act.
Are you getting any restriction that will be applicable up to the class 8A schools?
No.
This is a whole act.
Yeah.
Local authorities and means authority are defined and.
Well, had the private school will define clause G. 2G.
Again 2G. Another 2G is coming.
2G. Private school means any school from pre-primary to higher secondary standard established and administered.
So why should we go to these rules? Again, we bank up on this 15(9). It's a complete act is coming to take the field. But act will come when the commission will be formed is another big question. Act will be there. So one part is now taken care of by the state. One part for the future to come. Now your grievance is for a
As on-
particular, as on date, this has been done. And you restrict the challenge to the extent which is permissible.
Yes, I shall do that because I say, my lord, it is, my lord, for entirety. There has to be a permission.
Now this relates to only fee structure.
Yes.
The incidental query for which I asked Mr. Bayed, Mr. Menon to be present. That there are other aspects of the matter is the appointment of the teachers. This is the incidental query of the court. That you give this recognition or affiliation, what you say. What your bylaw says about the qualification of the teachers. Can you provide me a copy of it?
A list of schools.
Oh, thank you.
This is actually rules for affiliation.
How many schools CISEC has, your board has in West Bengal? 458. Mr. Chattopadhyay, you have any data of this kind of schools with your record anywhere with your education
On the last-
department?
On the last occasion, I have recollected that there is no such window or anything.
ওটা থাকবে আমার তো এনওসি নিচ্ছে তাহলে তো থাকবে
নেই
নেই
না জিজ্ঞাসা করুন না তো।
So they have the data.
This is how the education department is running. Now, these bylaws prescribes an obligation for the school to report their registration or they were going to function within the state to the education department. Yes, would you like to take me to the relevant portion?
Chapter 1, clause 1A, small roman 1. The school has to obtain a no objection certificate. State government affiliation to the school. Affiliation to the school council.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned AGP, please see. How can you say you don't have any data of this? Hey, CBSC, Mr. Menon also handed over one. Take it. No bylaws, I want your bylaws.
But it has to be paramedical. It's a concurrent subject.
Milord, in my affidavit in reply, Milord, I have annexed, Milord, the no objection given to Bilda Bharati, Milord, by the state.
Understood, it is required at the time of taking the,
It was there also mentioned that they cannot enhance the fees without, Milord.
no, this part comes later. Let me see.
There is no such method. Now,
What you propose to do? What you propose to do?
now I have been informed that the NOC has been given, then they are trying to collect the data. Which schools
You
are
need not. You need not. You have the datas. You have the datas. You can safely rely on it.
There must be a window.
Necessary, the contact details, make inquiry. If you don't have the NOC from you there in your record, ask the copy from the school itself.
Must be.
The procedure is such, when the school applies, a host of documents have to be given, land, classroom, air conditioner, and overstated. Inspection is there. And whatever happens in inspection after several rounds, NOC is sent directly to the council.
From the board.
From the education department, copy to you. So when we get the education, the NOC, the process is triggered. Anglo-Indian code was
No, no,
wording
okay.
this way, which
What's the affiliation?
for spiking on this.
affiliation?
But that provided that there has to be a list. I'm not carrying it.
Mr. Fayed, tell me, is it not expected the school, because I have enough faith on this education department, the school must have a copy of such NOC?
Yes.
It is expected.
লাগিয়েছে তোমার সব স্কুলে এনওসিটা আছে তো
বলতে কোনো ভাবে প্রিজার্ভ আছে আমার কাছে
আমাদের কাছে স্কুল থেকে তাই তো
They will maintain the soft copy.
No.
You don't have any data. Give me. There, the similar provision must have been there for obtaining no objection from NOC from the state. I am not on the fee structure. Where is Mr. Menon? He has not come today. No, at the time of, this is the bylaws, right? It is a 2018 bylaws, no amendment or upgradation. Very well. Let us go by this. No, fees I am not. Norms of affiliation. Whether they are obliged to get the no objection from, must have been.
পার্টি আছে পরিষ্কার কথাই তো বলে দিচ্ছি
Clause 1.3.25.
What point?
এগুলো সব হচ্ছে কিন্তু এগুলো কোনো ডাটা মেনটেন হয়
That is the definition of no objection.
This is similar as you have.
কোনো দায়িত্ব নেই বলবো না, যা বলবো ওরা তাই।
Of HON'BLE Chaudhary Bridge.
তো ওখানে বসে আছে বাবা।
With respect of South Point, Commissioner of School Education, the letter is directed to the Secretary Central Board of Education.
No objection, 1.3.25. No objection certificate means a letter issued by the Education Department of the state, union territory in respect to a school situated in such and such. So all the schools, the list of this CBSE board has already been supplied to you.
Yes, yes.
Have disclosed in the evidence also, there are 415 schools registered in the state of.
Yes.
So please take steps.
Well, now they are collecting the data, Malad. Just I have been informed that so it was
Better
not
late than
earlier,
never.
there was no. But now they are,
Upload it in your website.
yes.
These are the schools run by this board, and these are the schools run by this board, and these are the schools run by West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Unless you do that, what will happen? Supposing you want to put your son in a particular school, at least they have an idea that this school is recognized or affiliated under the CBSE or under the board. Which board they are? Because there are schools, like it's a scam here also. They are running schools without affiliation.
Not only that, the commission will not function properly. If the commissioner will starting function, then what basis you will?
No, Mr. Chattopadhyay, if you, this 404 and almost 900 schools, if you take a data over there, if you will get at least double of it,
Yeah.
if not more, schools are there without affiliation. At least the guardians will be knowing that this school has no affiliation. I am putting him
No, that's
on under my risk, because they will make whatever arrangement will make. But why don't you do that? You have an obligation to that. The bill is taking care of the field of the fee structure. It is not ending over there. So for the appointment of the quality of the teachers, you are obliged to look into, because the school is running within your state.
no, there is a provision, the NCRT will be followed. But
Whether
NCRT,
you are monitoring this,
no, at this stage not,
at
nothing.
least you must have a sale to inform the board that look here, this school you have affiliated, but it has done the teaching stuff as per the guideline of NCT. A mechanism must be there, because you have your large portion of education system has been taken over by
By-
this school
Yes, English medium school.
at the cost of your schools run by the schools run by you. Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
What Lordship has just now observed, that is happening, at least on paper. Clause 5 of my regulation says teaching staff must be qualified and trained. Can you take page 5?
ওইটা তো no objection বলা আছে, দেখ NCT
Must be qualified and
Hold on.
trained. The council has laid down the minimum qualification issue. Now, Malad, what happens is when a school applies for NOC, it is not granted for the asking. In fact, in the rules, there are, well, it's specified the area of the land, the classroom size, qualification. There are inspections, re-inspection, visits, revisits, innumerable. It is only after being satisfied that all the criteria are fulfilled, including the qualification of the teachers, that they grant NOC. I say on paper. Then the second level of filtering is when it goes to the council member, we have 2 levels of inspection.
The first level of inspection by?
Well, the first they have done, and they give a NOC.
So the NOC presupposes this kind of investigations.
Yes, ma'am. When it goes to us, what happens is, first we ask for all the documents. The qualification documents of teachers. There are cases where we can't say where a teacher is not there to complete one
কার দোষটা দেবো একটু বলে
two inspectors. If the school is in Bengal, it's appointed from outside state somewhere. They go there and all the records are scanned, including their qualification, payment of salaries, gratuity, project fund provision. After that is completed, the report is submitted. Once a report is submitted, then we appoint another inspector who goes and sees the minor deficiencies which have been pointed out have been removed. Then a professional application. Before permanent affiliation, the same exercise is done. Then, my lord, the school starts functioning or is able to.
From moving from provisional to final, there the state has no objection.
They grant, once they grant it, my lord, they have no objection, it is under us. Because this NOC itself, my learned friend will go, will take years. Now, Lakshmi will appreciate, the student is in class 9, provisional. Whereas this permanent NOC, they take years and years. And if a school is not permanently affiliated or whether affiliated provisionally, the student will not be allowed to take the exams. That will be a big hazard. Not restricted. Once a no objection permanent.
Yes. We proceed for the final one, subject to fulfillment of those conditions.
Whichever school, there may be minor differences, not so judged.
That you.
You remove
But so long the state has avoided his responsibility in monitoring whatever the private schools are doing over here, the NOC is a must to get the affiliation. Now, before grant of NOC, some mandatory exercises to be done.
Yes, DLIT, Malad.
Like DLIT, your
Here
DLIT.
is also DLIT.
Where from your side?
Kindly rule, Malad, just Malad, right to children, you can act. Book that book, Malad.
Comprehensive after this formalities are completed, then only CBSE or ICSE comes in. There are provisions as to how the information and no objection certificate has to be.
Where from you are saying? Which rule?
Waste paper, right?
We are working on good. We will try. Write up.
Mr. Lahiri, you are talking about the school up to class 8.
Yes.
I am not on that. I want to know from them, they have given no objection in respect of a school, any school, up to class 12. Right. But this rule prescribes a procedure to be followed before giving no objection. I want to know from them when this board is saying, the CISEC, ICC board commonly, this has prescribed that you have to obtain NOC from the concerned state. And the obligation attaches with them. That is why I want to know, forget about this right to children, that you are to require to this DLIT like report. Where is that?
My lordship, kindly page 103, Malad, in this book.
103.
Just Malad.
This is volume 2, volume 1. I need
Volume
volume 1.
Right to children.
All right. Don't restrict it to this only. What Mr. Baez says, forget about this up to class 8. That to get a no NOC is must to get the affiliation. And you can only give NOC after doing something like DLIT reports or not. Whether there is any machinery on your part to make this kind of inquiries in any of the rules. So for private schools are concerned.
That is the no NOC, Malad, that has provision has been given in the rules that the director of school education.
The rule you are referring to under the right to children Act.
Yes.
I am not on that. This will be restricted to up to class 8.
When the school has been affiliated in class 8, that school is enhanced then Malad 12 plus.
No. Not that always. Not that always.
No.
No,
Well, generally,
if a school takes a plea that this rule applies only up to class 8, we are not required to follow the rules. What is your answer? We have taken a no objection from you under this rule. We are obliged to follow up to the class 8. For 11, 12, I have no obligation to follow. What is your answer?
maybe, but when the school has been established up to class 8, then
Mr. Chattopadhyay, there is the lacking. The sanctioning board, either ICSE or the CBSE, require a no objection from the state. They are very particular about it, that in your state, there will be private school, they are going to establish. We will look into the quality of education they propose to give, but for which you have to perform this job. Because we have no structure that like we will be going and doing all these things. My simple query is there any rule governing the field for the private schools? You are required to make this kind of exercises before granting no NOC, accepting the state rules of this, the Right to Children Act. Because it is must. Either you are giving no NOC without doing all these things. In the absence of any such field or rule available, tomorrow X applies for affiliation and the school requires a NOC. He want to, the DI or whoever, they want to make an inspection of the school. They started asking, give me the particular something. The person may deny. Under what authority you are asking for that? I am indicating whether there is any vacuum to that. Because this bill is a very advanced, whatever may be, by the intervention of the court or the concern showing the petitioners, this has developed. But what happened to the affiliation?
Regarding establishment of any school, under the government of West Bengal, this
And not under within the state.
within the state. This system is that firstly DLIT will make.
Please show me the rules. Please show me the rules.
Then
As on
take
date. Also,
What is the name of these rules?
Lordship is saying that since it emanates from that particular act, so that the school would be within class.
No, Mr. Lahiri,
It is up to 14 years.
this is the expected defense is coming. Mr. Lahiri, this is the expected defense is coming. I am not on that. There must be, when the board requires in NOC from the state government for establishing a school under to get the affiliation, and this NOC is subject to verification or some criteria.
DLIT,
There is some criteria. Must have some authority under a rule. You must have an authority under the rule, as these rules specifically prescribes that these are the things to be observed before grant of NOC.
Not under Rule 10. Under Rule 10
Which rule?
of the West Bengal rules
Of
of the 2012.
2012, I'm not interested. 2012 up to class 8.
Up
to class 8.
Question will be answered. Not one that is concerned, all schools falling under this
total number of
seeking
ICSE and CBSE.
certificate of recognition under section 18 to the concerned BI of the schools or to the district inspector of the schools primary education, as the case may be, under whose jurisdiction the
Rule applies to what kind of schools?
generally,
You cannot apply.
ordinarily, a school functioning in the state is ordinarily up to class 12. Because today we are leaving.
What Mr. Bhattacharya I am looking for.
Now,
It is not, you cannot say that this is the governing rule. Tomorrow,
what today I am
there will be a challenge that under what authority you are asking for this.
Not today, apropos your lordship, what has fallen from your lordship, my humble submission to your lordship, there may be, a situation. There is no such concept, like, a school beginning from class 9.
Yes.
Ordinarily, there is no such. Previously, some of our colleges, when we were, in our younger days, when we were higher secondary students, some of the colleges used to impart, higher secondary education also.
11 and 12.
11 and 12. Those have now been completely done away with. Today, what we have is, ordinarily a class 10 school or a class 12 higher secondary school.
Yes.
And, insofar as CBSE and ICSE is concerned, again, your lordship has got the list from ICSE and the CBSE. Perhaps, Mr. Bayad is here. Everyone will be, had item with me that all these schools are class 12 schools. Most of them at least. 90% of them. The 3 schools here, class 12. Insofar as the schools that, the 2 of which I am.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I want to know from Mr. Chattopadhyay that board requires an NOC from you.
Yes.
The NOC must have been preceded by something, some exercises to be done by the state authorities.
Only thing what they
show,
see the treasury
like 2012 rules, these rules, any rule, ask them, take note of it. Take note of it.
Yes, my lord.
Take note of it. This is another area. This is another area where you have to be active. Must be active.
ট্রেজারি চালান দিতে হবে সেই পেমেন্ট আর কিছু নেই
This is another area where you have to be more active to find out. You are issuing NOC. I don't know this is
No,
how it is functioning. The first thing you have to do to upload the all schools
Just I have been
affiliate
informed.
to ICSC or
Just my lord, I
CBSE.
have been informed.
Number one, even the board. And you have to keep a record. You have to keep a record of the NOCs, physical copy or the soft copy. That you have not done.
No, my lord. Just I have been informed, my lord. Within 7 days, my lord, everything you are lying in the department.
Within 7 days, problem is that by the time you will be taking, a brief will come to him and he will destroy.
No, sir. My lord, 7 days, my lord, CBSE and IC. Both the school is available. All the data.
Now it is available. Through
No.
Mr. Menon and through Mr. Yes. Yes.
So, my lord, that part I can satisfy within 7 days. Regarding my lord, NOC.
Uploading in your website, name,
Yes, my lord.
registration number, because get the copy.
কোনটা?
NOC number, total number.
না, না, ওগুলো আছে তো, তার মানে সব আছে।
মানে চলবে
Upload it.
Yes, my lord.
This is your first task. Upload the detail of the
Then
schools
Next
available.
task, my lord, under what provision the NOC was given.
Now they amend the rules. Incorporate rules.
If available,
If available, not required. If there is a vacuum, fill it up.
then
Upload the names of the schools so that those schools which are not actually affiliated, but they are running their shows, they can be at least be identified. Fees part you have taken care of. The bill is proposed and bill is coming. Possibly it is coming as an act very soon. Subject to the challenge by them,
and that is separate thing.
the constitutional validity. You don't have. Let us meet at 2 p.m. You have got any difficulty?
Nothing remains. My lord, I will take instruction about this.
PM is all.
No,
They just
super
30 করা আছে
today.
অনেকদিন বাদে after a long কালকে হলে আরো বেটার হতো
He is referring that in our younger days. See,
He is young.
he is referring in our younger days.
তোমার ভালো লাগে না নাকি জজ সাহেবের ভালো লাগে না 3:30 হলে ওই চেয়ারে ভালো না লাগতো
চলো, চালিয়ে যাও।
Right to this act, these rules, these are all are because of the results of several pronouncements of the Honorable Supreme Court, which restricts still this elementary education. The amendments are also that that it will be elementary education. Now, my lord, if the rules go beyond that scope, then that will be contrary. They will come, jump up and get it challenged and give it. Now, the logical conclusion would be, in view of the fact that we are now concerned with regard to regulation of fees, with regard to this particular thing, whatever are the list before your lordship, no school will function without elementary school.
What about Montessori schools? Answer?
Let us, Montessori school will all be.
Let him speak.
Not require affiliation to the board. So we are not.
Mr. Laddie,
That is the fundamental.
Let us not go
What
there.
controls they have?
Mr. Bhattacharya, these concerns, that I will take care of. Now tell me.
Logical conclusion would be that there are rules with regard to regulation of fees in the elementary stage. These are composite 2012. There are provisions which have been made. State government has been defined. DI is the authority who is having authority under Rule 11 to withdraw the no objection. If the no objection is withdrawn, entire board, all applications.
That will be my next step of query from Mr. Baid.
Yes.
In case the no objection given, is it revisable or subject to some further scrutiny or control of the state?
The rules provide.
It is, don't restrict it now. Don't restrict the query up to class elementary education up to class 8. Let us see. The rule is there for the elementary education up to class 8. Rule is there. If there is any vacuum, The state has to take care of that, so that after affiliation, they cannot do everything and whatever. It is the guardians are not only concerned about the fee structure only, the quality of education they are imparting. So the quality of education depends upon the teachers you are engaging, the infrastructure that you have with the school. You have shown some infrastructure, but afterwards that you demolish it. You have shown some infrastructure at the initial stage when the school started with supposing 200 students. When it enhanced to 2000, the infrastructures remain same. Is there to be any control of any of the authority? The board will say, we have given affiliation, our task is over. Unless something is reported to us, we cannot act. The state will say that since, Mr. Larry, when the state will say, since we are not giving salaries to the teachers, we have no objection, we have no obligation. This cannot be run, this cannot run in this way. What you can legitimately say, if there is a vacuum, this rule will replace this situation. No, Mr. Lahiri, yes, Mr. Lahiri, state must take, they will not have to take much pain because already they have framed the rules for elementary education. They will make it incorporated in appropriate place so that all schools up to class 12 may be governed by this one. And while giving no objection to this kind of school, these are the procedures to be followed. As a first step, you upload the school's details in your website of these private schools, almost 900 in the whole state. And the Mrs. Bhattacharya last occasion filed by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now the Board of Secondary Education have fortunately they have rectified themselves, and for the first time they have uploading, or they have already uploaded the names of the schools with the affiliation, the school with their respective details, whatever available. And there also in another situation, the affiliation hard copy of the affiliation is not available with the board of some of these, most of these schools. They are now asking the school providers, even what have been reported, that when the board asks a school that provide us the curriculum, what you are following, they are refusing. What kind of control over the education system your government has? A school affiliated, recognized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is passing a direction, they are defying it. That too, what kind of direction? Furnish the curriculum you are following. That much control you must have on the education field. It is not that you are allowing a manufacturing unit do it. Unless you manufacture something which offends the public at large, you can do whatever you like. You are not allowing the unauthorized construction, let you do it. It is the education system you are controlling.
The problem is that school is a minority institution. So we have restricted their administration.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, I will be please requesting you to please go through these judgment calls in the evening.
No, most of this.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, please. You have to defend Rajasthan.
I gave you a
2021 10 SCC page 517 Indian School versus Jodhpur. You have to defend so many cases after this bill becomes an act.
2021
10 SCC 517. So it is expected you will upload this.
Yes,
Data you have already collected from Mr. Baid.
Everything is lying in the
I
department.
doubt you must not. You may not have that NOC with you.
They have just my junior take instruction that everything is lying, but there is no such
In
window.
the soft form.
Yes.
Physical form, if you upload it in your website, you file an affidavit to that effect that all particulars of the private school, whether run by this
CBSE,
ICSC board.
Now you have,
The bill, have you seen the bill?
no, then.
Well,
May I get a copy from,
I'll,
or may I get a photocopy done, and give it back to your lordship's office?
No, he will be providing.
I'll give it.
No, the bill is very comprehensive. Following the 2016 Act of Rajasthan Act. The Rajasthan Act constitutional validity has been upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. And the fields are very general. Even the commission, without the leave of the commission, no fees can be hiked. This is the proposal of the bill. Of the state government authorities. It is possibly headed by a retired honorable judge of this court in the medical commission, like medical commission. Yes, yes, that has been, at last it has been done. Now more to be done. As a step ahead, you do this first one. Take the instruction.
money be তার জন্য গভর্নর অ্যাকশন লাগে সেটা গভর্নর অ্যাকশন দেননি আমি সার্কুলেট করা
Whether it is permissible to circulate because it is a money bill lying before the governor, because of permission for finance.
No, we are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting.
Oh, then upload হয়ে গেছে।
People need to know the law.
Yes.
So as to enable persons to, my lord, give their comments. Often we find legislations, my lord, where
Inviting,
comments are invited.
yes, invite.
Constitution was framed like that. All over the country, people used to write.
You have shaken their confidence. By these 2-3 scams, all confidence of commission board has shaken. So they are trembling every time. Even the good steps, before taking good steps, that
That's
they will
why
be, their
education
bona
department-
fide will be questioned.
Education department is facing very
Of course.
problem. For this reason, we have also shaky.
Because old habit die hard. So long you have done so, all teachers are roaming around the corridors of High Court in his chamber. Classes
Hey, how much
gone. Classes gone.
It started with me, ended with you.
When my lord remarked as to the comment of an honorable minister, my lord, Mr. Chattopadhyay said that they do not know much about the law, but they are the lawmakers. So if that is the situation, they should share.
Let's
with
set
us
the better. Let's set the.
Now, that is because of Article 84 of the Constitution, where, my lord, no qualification is required to become, my lord, a member of the house, of either house.
So. Mr. Chattopadhyay, I am giving you 7 days time to upload this. Because this cannot be addressed in
Yes.
one day.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, madam.
Individual cases will be considered. Let the law take some step.
Individual cases considered after 2.
No, it will, unless the bill comes, if the bill comes into act, then the future, the safeguard or future, the apprehensions.
Request your lordship to
Wait a second.
kindly.
No, I understood. The bill, because these type of reads are the 2 types of things. The grievance, what has been done, the cause of action which has already arose, cause of action to be arose, that has been taken care of. The High Court should not, because they will frame that law has come, how to regulate the fees and other things. Then I'm not going to take this scheme that in henceforth the fees will be that or like that. Only the individual cases where there was an unreasonable hike of the fees, number 1, whether prior permission, existing prior permission was taken or not. These are
Only
the
one
2.
thing, my lord, may I just only humbly request your lordship, apart from the Rajasthan judgment, whether, because the sheet anchor of all these cases is the division bench judgment. Now, my lord, I will humbly request your lordship to kindly, my lord, at your leisure, my lord, to go
Division
through
bench
the
judgment
division
of our
bench
court.
judgment of our High Court.
Of our
589.
possibly challenge is not transgressing that area.
My lord, it does, because, my lord, it says that the division bench has opined this, and therefore it should be restricted to this, and but the entire judgment.
No. Last occasion, he is appearing in person. He has clarified his challenge will not transgress to the what has been decided or what guideline has been framed by them. That part goes. Now, whether
And
factually,
division bench has
enhancement-
additionally said certain things. When a parent consciously admits his or her ward to one of these schools, he or she admittedly forgoes his right to, my lord, say something specifically on the issue unless it amounts to profit making or profiteering.
unreasonable.
Unreasonable.
Understood?
Otherwise, no.
The challenge would be, no. There cannot be a challenge to that extent. Why it is from 100 to 150 or 110?
Do we come back at 2?
No.
No, this is a private. I have not even.
Mr. Lari, don't extend it to that.
I have not even urged.
Yes. This is the general interest for the larger interest. If something
And
can
this
be done.
interest should percolate down to 1.5-year-old toddler who is going to a para school and where there is no control of the state.
The state must be active, at least to see what he is suggesting. In every lane, there is one.
Mushrooming of schools.
Play school.
The biggest business, my learned friend very rightly pointed out, ogulo to business house chalay dada. Z, G, these are all houses. What they have to do is,
Mr. Bhattacharya, in that event, if you are really concerned, to assist this court, find out these schools are nationally operating.
Of course, all over the country.
All over the country. Is there any control has been sought to be made or anywhere? Mr. Lahiri, they are the children of this nation. The state must have some duty to see.
Perhaps he's incorrect. Why? I'm just answering him. Subject to correction by him. There is something called Montessori teacher. A Montessori trained teacher is unlike a DLED. He or she ordinarily has a special training to look after a child.
There must be some control.
Somewhere. It cannot be otherwise.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please do it. Do it for the children.
Yes.
Find out whether there is any control has been sought to be made or there is a control by any of the states agencies over this children education. Then I may also suggest the state to take care of that part also. Let us see. Your issue is.
But I am not looking at the adversarial part of this.
No, this is not an adversarial part of the litigation. It will be when it will be considered individually. If you have come with a particular school, alleging particular hike of fees in a particular school, it is unreasonable without leave of the state government, with the sanction done, that will be the scope of the challenge. But the query is in the larger field. The BISWAJIT board is not a party to that. But this court has asked him to be present to assist this court to find out, to address the larger issue. So, assist the court from that angle first. At 2 p.m., I'll be delivering the order, whatever the short order.
Fine.
Mr. BISWAJIT, you have got it. Thank you for your assistance to this court. Please be present on the dates. At 2 p.m.
Fine.
রাখো এটা, তুমি থাকবে। Please, at 2 p.m. I'll be taking all the evidence individually.
Well, he must be engaged somewhere else.
Yes. এদিকে শোনো এই দুটো লিখলাম supplementary affidavit is taken on record. Affidavit in opposition by the school. কি লিখেছি পড়ো তো? হুম in opposition to the and the supplementary affidavit thereto. He praised leave to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit thereto. Now, in opposition, writ petition in opposition, such affidavit in opposition be affirmed. আচ্ছা মিস্টার মেনন এখানে তো তারপর একটা জায়গায় লিখবো as directed by this court. দেখি দেখি ফাইলটা কভার ফাইল নিয়ে এসো as desired by this court. Mr. পুরো নামটা বাইদের পুরো নাম দাও মিস্টার বাইদের পুরো নাম দাও মিস্টার বাইদ Sanjay Kumar Baid appears on behalf of Council for Indian School Certificate, Council for the Indian School Certificate Examinations. Okay. And he files the rules of the Council for Affiliation affiliation under the rules for affiliation of the school under the council. And the list of schools and the list of schools, list of affiliated schools under the council in the state of West Bengal. Stop. What is the name of Mr. Junior of Mr. Mela?
I am appearing for sir.
What is your name?
Obhirup Chakraborty.
Mr. Obhirup Chakraborty, learned advocate for the CBSC. Respondent number?
Respondent number 4 in item number 4, my lord.
No, this I'm taking the item number 4. 4, yes. You are respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 in item.
4. files photocopy of the affiliation bylaws of the board. Affiliation bylaws within bracket 2018 of the board. Let those documents be kept with a record in a separate file.
My lord, I have already also filed the affidavit disclosing the schools which are registered and affiliated under CBSE.
No, that is a separate list you have filed.
Yes,
or
my lord, in my affidavit only it is disclosed.
You have annexed
Yes,
that.
annexed a list, my lord. Of
That forms
450
part of.
415 school. My lord. It forms part of.
Very well. Now, it to show you. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government, who is the responsible department of the government of West Bengal to upload the details of the
Commissioner of School Education. Well, 2 weeks time, my lord, record, my lord, lordship kindly grant 2 weeks time.
is there any separate website? In which website you will be upload?
Yes, my lord.
Which website?
Bangla Shikha. There is a Bangla Shikha
Maintained by which department?
by Education Department.
So it is the education department will upload.
Yes.
The education department appears on behalf of
Commissioner. My direction
national government
be passed upon the commissioner to upload the Bangla Shikha
in relevant portal.
in relevant.
The commissioner of school appears appears on submits that.
Principal said he
The- What I should record the details of these schools of
right.
under the
CBSE and ICSE and West Bengal board.
all are available with you,
Yes,
or you will collect from the
So that
respective
if not
authorities?
available, then they'll collect. You lordship pass this order.
No, whether it is available with you or not.
Yes, available.
It
Just
is expected it is available.
it is this. My lord, I have been informed that it is available. 15 days time is required.
That the Commissioner of School Education the council and the board in their respective reports have disclosed that there are almost নাম্বারটা না বলাই ভালো। The Commissioner of School Education is directed to upload the schools affiliated under the Central Bureau নামটা দেবে, Central Board of Secondary Education, ICSE Board, and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in the relevant portal within 2 weeks from date.
ICSE also.
So all three boards.
Yes.
Particulars of the schools affiliated. What particulars for the না তার আগে বলো না in this matter, the matter is ready after, will be ready after the affidavit of Mr. Sarkars. So now the challenge is restricted to the enhancement in the last session of fees. And it is made clear that your challenge is not entering or transgressing the observations made by the division bench. You are not taking any advantage or of that order, neither any of the challenge comes in contradiction of the observations of, that is understood. So matter be listed on date বলো না বাবু এতক্ষণ পরে তুমি শুনবো, এতক্ষণ পরেও 2 সপ্তাহ শুনবো। 31st August 10:30.
My lord, only
All
one,
right.
one humble submission, my lord, with respect to
No,
this.
there is a 2 weeks, 1 week to reply হয়ে আছে এটা।
But there is a direction for the affidavit for 2 weeks and 1 week.
How it comes in 31st. So 1 week, affidavit 1 week, reply 1 week.
My lord, 1 week.
One,
will
one,
be-
one, one,
My
one,
my lord, 1 week will be a little difficult.
2 weeks, returnable 2 weeks. Nothing.
My lord,
You'll only deny you have not enhanced. 1, not 2, 1.
and my lord,
2 weeks.
one humble submission.
31st August.
My lord, only one humble submission. My lord, very categorical submission has been made that nothing will be asked for in the writ petition which is contrary to anything. It will not transgression. My lord, may that be recorded by any means, my lord, only if it commends to my lord.
You are doubting the understanding of the person may appear in person. He has understood. He is understanding everything. He has wear a black
As
jacket.
long as my lord is satisfied, my lord, I will.
31st, 10:30.
31st.
Five lots, same identical lots. Yes. Extension judicial. Any mark with that partner?
What do you think about that? Ask him. He is one of the petitioners. Whether he will be comfortable if it is marked part hard.
Yes, wasn't part.
Truth, Lordship. Give the
I
partner.
was about to-
Let the hard in partner, 4 and 5 lots,
Oh,
both.
4, 5, 6.
No, so the item number 4, any direction? Item number 4, Porto 5.
5.
Item number 5,
Wait,
I have received.
wait. You are appearing in this matter. That what is, who is, obviously that bunch is of yours.
Affidavit in opposition. They have used their response. They have served on me yesterday.
Mr. Boiso,
আমাদের সার্ভিস করেছো লর্ডশিপ
the same exercise.
লর্ডশিপ
But state has not filed any affidavit.
no not necessary for the no
Why
direction
There was a direction.
but lordship now lordship is direction for the
Direction.
now lordship is direction
Last order also there was a direction.
State has.
so
to file
only
the-
for the lordship only for the report
One of the inquiry was whether they have obtained any prior permission as it necessary under this 15(9) or some rules.
1510G.
Kindly, Lord, I will request my learned senior friend to kindly see Mr. Vaishno, learned additional government pleader submits there are draft bill regarding the fees regulation of private schools in the state. Has been finalized by the law department and finance department, government of West Bengal, and is awaiting cabinet approval. Today, cabinet approval is there. The state is directed to file an affidavit disclosing its stand on the issue under consideration.
that lordship I file it lordship 31st
File it.
yes file it
Two aspects you must address.
lordship
At least give a time limit within which it is expected to be
Lordship.
there as a full act, when it will come out as a full act. And secondly, whether prior permission as required were taken by, instead of going through the RTI or via media, this the straight answer from the state, their obligation to obtain the prior permission and whether factually it was taken or not. Please disclose it in your.
Lordship, I am disclosing
I am extending the time for 1 week for you because they are required to file a reply if anybody wants to. And you want to file your reply to the affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition, I have received a counter reply. And another point I beg to raise, my lord.
Wait, তোমাদেরটা পেয়েছি ওইটা আমাকে এটা আপনি দিয়ে দেবেন অপোজিশনটা যেটা আছে সেটা
তোমার affidavit copy আমরা
দিয়েছি।
Petitioner number 1, appearing in person, files affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition. Reply to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 4 and 5. Let it be 4 and 5. Let it be kept in the record. Stop. Yeah. Mr. Vaishno, learned additional government leader, please extension of time to affirm the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state. The time to affirm such time is extended for a week from date. Reply thereto, if any, be affirmed by petitioner within 1 week from the date of receipt of copy such and such. Matter to be listed on 31st August.
I have also one ample submission, my lord.
Then I'll ask. I want to say something.
Actually, in the affidavit in opposition, and the opposite parties, respondent raised an matter of non-gender of parties. I made parties the principal of the school, senior school, and director of the junior school, because they issued all the fee notices, etc.
Name of the school?
No, South Point School and South Point High School. Should I add the party?
It's your decision. It is your decision.
If relief is granted, I can do it.
File an application. File an application. I have to understand whether they are necessary or proper parties.
I have justified in the reply to the affidavit in opposition that I have virtually
Sir,
made them party, made the school parties.
Sir, I am excusing you since you are not a lawyer, though you have wear a black coat. But there is a gulf of difference to grant you leave to add.
No, he knows
Or-
better Miller than anyone else. And this is his explanation.
No, I do not want to see.
Please see. Please see. You'll be
File an
very happy
application.
to see Miller, someone who is appearing in person has taken the
File
point
an
of order
application.
on Rule 10 also. So he knows the law.
File an application. Formal application, it will be easier for them to deal with. Yeah, in the opposition, they may disclose
For addition of
something.
party.
Yes.
My lord.
Ignoring- As he has told, that already order 1 Rule 10(2) has. been
Actually,
dealt
they
with.
objected to. That's why.
I have one submission. Kindly permit me to raise this issue Miller, on the next day. Certain portions of his affidavit cast aspersions on my client. Client who has affirmed the affidavit. Miller, fortunately, unfortunately, my learned friend's ward is studying in a school whose principal has affirmed the affidavit. Miller, in the.
No, don't cross the limit. Because you are espousing a cause, maybe through your children, but it is for the children of others. Please don't bring, I will take it
My lord,
very
perhaps it is
exceptional
not
way.
true.
Don't try to malign any of the teachers or the institution.
No, sir.
Is his son's principal also. But how can the principal Miller, commit fraud? I put this question to myself.
My lord, I dispute.
Don't do that. This court will take a
I
serious
swear,
exception to
my
that.
lord, I haven't done it.
Your fight is against this, that the
Miller,
enhancement
the
is.
statement is a falsely generated, forged and fake book list. Falsely generated, Miller, why will the.
Actually, it
principal
has
do
been
so?
done. If we go through even we can open the website today, we'll see that what they have claimed is
Why
not
it is
true.
false?
Huh?
Why it is false? If you stand by this statement, then you have to justify.
Huh, yeah, I can
False,
justify.
fraud, these are the matter of your perception. If it is your personal perception,
Fraud. I haven't.
Falsely generated, fake book list.
Fake book list. Actually, it is fake book list.
Forged documents. Sort of statement. After all, Miller, he's got a clerk of the school, Miller, who has affirmed the affidavit.
maybe whoever it be, unless, of course, unless your allegations are sufficient to sustain.
I can
Then-
substantiate today itself. If we go to the
And that
website,
is another thing, for what you are fighting. If you want to fight the principal from the other forum, go. Don't diverse your cause of action. Your cause of action is very specific.
one thing I may
And
mention,
since
my
you have
lord.
raised this issue, all the exercises have been done. An act is going to come. Don't dilute the issue.
Actually, I was.
Don't dilute the issue. Try to catch the pulse. Very well, let it be either you think it will retain on record, it will be, but the consequence, unless it is proved well. And I have a very bad habit to chase these things. Next one.
It is still seen in the website, my lord. Whatever I am telling is true.
No. There may be a situation, but you must concentrate on your cause of action.
6 million for the state also.
Yes, what about the act, when it will be going to publish?
Item number 6.
The school has used an affidavit.
No, one affidavit will suffice everything. but I
No.
think so.
Yes, yes.
No,
না তাই তো কথা
who has given
Yes.
you the responsibility to cut the
No,
finance
Milord,
of this?
the issue is same.
You are a AGP, don't act like Korta.
No, I'm not saying like Korta, Milord, what
You
I
have to save the
understand.
some
Milord,
expense.
no, Milord, what I have
Or either
understand.
you are scared that your stand may be
No,
something
no,
else.
my stands are same.
Use-
Milord. Only things is, Milord,
No, I require that when it will become an act. When?
that would be shortly. Milord.
3 AGPs in the same matter.
It has been tabled. No, same matter.
Same issue.
No, it has been tabled, when
Yes.
it will come down from table.
No, it shortly. Milord.
Short mean how short?
Lordship has found, Milord, whatever task, I must use this word, Lordship has given, it relates to, Milord, transfer or syllabus.
Unfortunately.
Then, no. Then Lordship will say the court will become an executing court.
Court monitored to hote hi pare.
Yes. Is Lordship monitored and accordingly we have acted upon.
I want that, I
This
want
is
to.
true. Because of this matter, perhaps, there was some exercise taken
Yes,
for the bill.
yes.
Grateful to all my learned friends in the state.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it is really pathetic to see this is about these two boards of the English medium school, the Bengali medium schools. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. They have recognized at almost about 200 schools with no records with them. Even the schools which have been highly done schools, they are students of 3,000 students. The headmistress of the school, as have been reported, having no B.Ed qualification.
Now, Milord, so far that bill is concerned, Milord, now it is lying with governor.
Just next building, go there.
Yes, it is with governor. Now thereafter, Milord, let him.
Honorable.
না His Excellency.
His Excellency.
His
His Excellency and Milord, TV হচ্ছে না তো? His Excellency and Milord,
টিভি হচ্ছে
and Milord.
everything is
thereafter, Milord,
transparent
Every statement is on trial.
and
So,
trial
Milord,
before
This
the
stop. In a different way, I am telling your lordship.
no
What
this is
he need not go, not everywhere.
What is the use of it?
There is a precursor. The cursor says, that it should not be recorded, nothing should be done. Going on everywhere it's circulated.
Not circulation, that must be, there is a dangerous train, it may be misused in some form.
it has been misused, Milord. In some places it has
The
been
Honorable
misused.
the Chief Justice of India, I am told, his lordship is very, very extremely tech-savvy. Extremely tech-savvy, and he has ensured that everything is reduced to the tab. But in our country.
he's not allowing physical briefs to be
carried to
even
court
for the
also.
even for
For
the
any
councils
lawyer.
cannot take the physical briefs this
The
side
employers, they do.
আর এক বছর তো আছে।
না
Where we are living.
One
but
year.
coming back to this matter, my lord,
Your lordship will kindly recall your lordship's days, while on this side, your lordship had to travel to various, for your professional purposes. The pitiable condition of a civil judge junior division, the pitiable condition that he has to work in. There is only one fan, maybe. The fan also does not work. No one is there. Your lordship's officers are so cooperative. The clerks there, they don't even switch on the fans. On the
There is,
instructor.
I
This can be
found in
better.
the magistrate court, the distance between the witness box and the magistrate is this. Now, what is evident, soon you are expecting this bill to be an act.
It is as told, Milord, it is with the honorable governor, Milord. Thereafter, Milord, if he give the, Milord,
No, very well, there must be some bona fide in materializing this. But before it becomes an act, please stop commenting on that. the purpose, object.
Lordship.
Now, the same direction I am recording, you file an affidavit because I want to put everything on record. That I am adopting the affidavit filed by the state in that matter.
He can annex
should
that
be not on
affidavit
both
and
of-
it should go
Yes.
into this one. And only one thing, my lord. This, my lord, fortunately, my lord, in respect of the other matters, there are certain technical things. Here, there is no technicalities involved of adding someone who is not a
No,
party.
very
as a-
well. Now,
So therefore, my one prayer that I'll be making before your lordship is that lordship has already directed that the names of the persons, names of the schools, which are governed by the CBSE and ICC would be uploaded. If your lordship kindly considers along with that uploading of the document like page 30 of the writ petition, kindly sees this is the no objection which has been given in respect of our school, this particular school. We were
Mr.
not
Lahiri, I asked the Commissioner of School Education to upload all particulars.
my lord, including the no objection.
All particular, let me see what he understands.
Because
All particulars.
we were not able to find out this no objection.
All particulars means not only the affiliation, the no objection given, the reference of the no objection, they are acting on such no
If
objection.
that is the understanding, it is okay.
You get the uploaded the particulars, frame it, then suggest these are the particulars required to be incorporated. I will make a further
Then,
direction.
yes.
Let the initial
If
work
that
be
is-
done.
yes, if that is the understanding, I'll
31st, part heard.
my lord, this is the affidavit in reply to the opposition. I am filing, kindly my lord, takes this on record. To the CBSE's affidavit.
Who is 6 and 7 is
School-
who are the
school
6 and 7? Who are
Six, school.
school authority? ওই রকম করে লিখে দাও। Affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 6 and 7 filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept. in the record.
Next occasion, I have prepared a compilation of judgments. I'll just indicate the relevant parts. As
Mr.
to what
Lahiri,
is the-
please do one thing. If this commissioner uploads,
Yes,
right, then get the
I will,
printout of
I will,
that
I will.
and suggest anything more to be incorporated, inuring to the benefit of the guardians of the students.
My lord, the compilation of judgments, my lord, on the next date, I can supply it to your lordship. I'll mark the relevant parts. I'll take that liberty to mark the
Yes,
relevant
yes,
parts.
yes, yes, it will be.
So it
They
is
heavy
easier.
take. Yes, thick
Thereafter,
judgments.
we can
Thick
go into
judgments.
all this.
And Mr. Bhattacharya, this is off the record that you can't find out.
Yes, I have requested Mr. Shah. I will also try to.
Yes, what are the guidelines of the other states regarding these children education? No,
Everything is dependent on governor now.
No,
When
this
he
is
will
not
sign.
dependent on the honorable governor.
No, when he will
that you
sign.
cannot do anything.
But I will be
But
opposing.
you activate your department. Much to do.
The department is activate now. my lord.
Yes, much to do regarding these schools. Much to do.
No, this has been done. That's why, my lord, it has been before
They
the,
are not, my lord, they are not sync on the same lines. My lord, the government of India through the national education policy has proposed something. West Bengal government is not, my lord,
No,
sync with that.
the Mr. It has on a it came to my mind suddenly. Now, like NCT, that is a state agency.
Centrally.
There is a state wing of NCT. I have told.
আমি
Yes,
জানি না।
the state.
তো আছে নাকি এরকম?
তো আছে এরকম? NCT
না, ন্যাশনাল কাউন্সিল ফর টিচার এডুকেশনের মতন স্টেট কাউন্সিল অফ টিচার এডুকেশন আছে।
Now, this is a wing of NCT. Wing. I was told.
Vocational training, all these things are there, but not like NCT.
No, that not like that. NCT
Yes,
has
because
got.
it cannot be. Why? Because Milord, for the first time, Milord, litigations cropped up, Milord, saying that all these institutes do not have NCT affiliation. They were not obliged to have state affiliation. Milord, NCT. is
Why, Mr. Bhattacharya, I'm finding there is a huge communication gap between NCT and the state authorities. Supposing this now madrasa education, that madrasa commission has floated the advertisement for recruitment. There the question arose whether there will be a relaxation of marks for the reserved category candidates. NCT guidelines says that 5% reservation must be there for the reserved category candidates, OBC, SC, ST, etc. The court accordingly passed order, rectify your advertisement. Then all of a sudden a review application came and said, this rule is not applicable to a madrasa, exempted from following the guideline. Now in the Ministry of Law and Education, Mr. Nondi, a copy he downloaded from the website of the Ministry of Law and Education. And there the proviso is missing. But in the latest book, the proviso is given. See the fun. And this commission is saying we were not aware of this situation. So since you have to follow the NCT guideline, in every recruitment proceeding, before initiation, there must be a consultation with the NCT that these are the requirements or the eligibility criteria we are fitting in, whether it suits with your guideline or not. There are several directions. NCT is issuing every day.
Direction has been, one of the directions has been set aside by Justice Honorable BASU in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
B.Ed qualification.
B.Ed qualification. Every time.
Primary B.Ed is not required. We were appearing for some B.Ed candidates. We were espousing the cause of B.Ed candidates in view of the Honorable Supreme Court judgment. Now B.Ed candidates cannot participate in primary education.
Cannot participate.
Cannot. Because according to their lordship, B.Ed, the qualification B.Ed is not required for espousing or for
Primary teaching, imparting.
Primary.
DLED is sufficient. Diploma in elementary education suffices. Interpreting, that's the judgment. It's a 50-page judgment.
So accordingly,
I hope Mr. Lairi and he knows.
Accordingly, the city will just change their guidelines. Has to. Now, what will happen? These will not come down to the state authorities before they make their next advertisement, unless there is a challenge.
Lordship has seen in 2-3 matters. That's why Lordship asked Mr. Nondi to appear. There is a communication gap.
So therefore, I was inquiring, somebody told me there is a state unit of this NCT, whether this is or not. There is no such.
No. If the school education department that they communicate. Let's come back.
Get flush.
Direction third. এটা একজনকে আছে না প্রথম ম্যাটারটা বলছিল ওই অ্যাডভোকেটে দিয়ে দেব বই এটা দেখি বইটা দেখি নামটা নিশ্চয়ই লেখা এই যে অর্কদীপ সেনগুপ্ত নাকি ওর বইটা দিয়ে দেবে ওর কাছেই এটা দেবে এই যে
Last occasion, your lordship rejected my letter to file it.
What is your case?
Is the compassionate appointment of the group B or group C as not registered by the district of the school AC Kurudi.
Lordship.
So the report is concerned because my mother has already obtained that family pension amount. That amount is the higher much of that group D or group C amount. What is called for?
Lordship, the total source of income is 13,435, which is more than the gross salary of group D staff, that is 11,322.
How we have arrived at this 13,000?
Lordship.
One copy maybe.
Who is this Hemal Varsra?
HON'BLE is the one of the son, that is the legal heirs and successors.
All other requirements are been fulfilled?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. The income certificate which has been annexed also
No,
here.
income, all have been, other,
Yes, yes, yes.
no objection,
Lordship.
certificate of
But-
years.
But the main thing is that 40%, that is, that has been calculated.
How it has been calculated?
Lordship, kindly come to Lordship, the point number 5, Lordship, of my report, Lordship.
The total family pension is about
21,002. Enhanced family pension. That is 13,620 plus DA 52% rupees, that is 7,822 plus MA 300. Less 40% of rupees to 21,002. That's coming, Lordship, 8,401 and other source of income 12,601.
other sources of where from you are getting it.
Lordship, that is the income certificate given, Lordship, 10,000.
Page,
Last page, Lordship, kindly come fully last page. Is income certificate.
this is family income.
Lordship.
This is her monthly income.
Her monthly income.
Monthly income, that is family pension she is
His
getting.
monthly, his or her income, family income rupees 10,000.
Family income rupees 10,000. Are you suggesting that is exclusive of that pension?
Lordship, as per the rule 21 of the Lordship, it is coming that 18 years to 45 years, the person is eligible to get the compassionate appointment if they fulfill that no objection and other criteria. And here there is the only one point, that is as per the notification, that is the 40% of the source. In this
This is Sina, my simple question is this 10,000 is inclusive of family pension or exclusive of family pension?
Lordship, this is exclusive.
First of all,
Exclusive of the family
how
pension.
can you say so?
Lordship, total month family pension is 21,000 of 2.
No, he's getting in hand 12,601.
12,601.
Huh?
Lordship.
So 13,000 coming, other source is it?
Other source of income is rupees 834.
Only 830.
Yes.
12,600. Family pension is 8,401.
Lordship, family pension is 21,002.
Then after 52.
Enhanced family pension rupees 13,620 plus DA plus MA. All together that is 21,002.
40%.
21,002.
40% of it.
Lordship, 40% of it is coming 11,322.
Where from you are getting?
Initial gross, Lordship, that is the gross
Gross
salary. Gross salary, basic pay plus DA, that is 11,322. And actual
No, why are you taking gross salary?
Salary.
I am on the family pension. Family pension under paragraph 5, you have calculated 21,002.
Lordship.
What is the figure of 8401? What is this?
Lordship, 8401 is the 40% of 21,002.
Then 12,601, what is
It's
this?
coming with all together.
Means
Lordship, family pension, if we take 40% of 21,002, that is 8,401.
understood?
Then 12,601.
Where from you are getting it?
12,600 একটা কোথায় পেলেন? 12,601
Lordship, then I also need some clarification, Lordship, from the department. Lordship, I need some clarification, Lordship. This report only I got it, Lordship. That is the total monthly family income, which includes family pension 21,000 plus which enhanced is the 13,620 plus DA.
This is a breakup. Forget about that. This
Yes.
21,2.
Yes,
40% of the is coming around 8401.
Lordship.
Then 12,601. Where from is coming? You are seeing it for the first time.
No, Lordship,
You have not noticed. You skipped your notice.
Lordship, I need some clarification, Lordship. Lordship, I need some clarification.
How it comes?
Yes.
Mr. Tarapada?
But I do not know why the distribution schools has already submitted this report and this amount. There is no any column in regard to this 12,601. Where is the 10,000, the yearly income of that family?
Yearly income?
Yes. But he or her monthly yearly family income of rupees 10,000. That is appear in the income certificate.
Sabapati, given before election, or after election?
It is not, but this is the imprudent of the local.
Oh, this is
authority.
2014.
Local authority.
When you applied for?
But I have already applied just now, but within the time. That is 14 February 2016.
When he died?
Died, but the person died 7th September 2013.
7 September?
2013.
And the application made?
The applications was made just 14 February 2014. 5th February 2014.
5th February?
5th February. It is been that teacher in charge of the school.
You got the certificate from Sabhatipati on 14th February.
14th February is also all categories of the certificate has been issued by the all.
14th February.
14th February 2013. 2014. 7th September 2013 to 14th February 2014. So maximum sleep not within the.
When the family pension was sanctioned?
And family pension was sanctioned, but I have already annexed.
Annexure will not do. Tell me the date. You have been appointed or engaged by your client to see the only annexure and page number. When the family pension was sanctioned?
Two 2014. 2014.
Prior to that. Soon after date.
Not before date.
Because calculating the salary.
When? Tell me when. When the PPO was issued.
Collected from my client that PPO.
Annexure 6.
Annexure 6.
When family pension was issued?
39/2015.
Huh?
39.
Yes, 39/2015.
September 2015.
September
2015.
family pension was sanctioned. Come to the last page of your report.
Report. That is the income certificate.
When it was issued?
2014.
How then the family pension will be inclusive of this 10,000?
Not sure.
Don't make this kind of reckless statement.
Lordship, I will take better instruction, Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Lordship. I will better instruction.
Man gets the family pension 2015. This certificate issued on 14. You are saying that is inclusive of that family pension.
Lordship, let me take some better instruction, Lordship. Not this week, Lordship. I will come back in the next week, Lordship.
Not this week. Yes, Mr. Tarapado, spend some time. Is a case of the compassionate appointment. Show some compassion to your client, not to anyone else. Yeah, feel the compassion for your client first, then.
Yes, I will display this.
Not this week, next week.
Compassionate ground.
When died?
Prior to that, 41 petitioners filed a single petition, 41 recommendation was issued, from 5 different districts. Bardhaman, Purbo Bardhaman.
Perhaps you are showing too much compassion towards your clients.
I am ready and
It's
willing
too
to
much-
pay deposit court fees.
Too much compassion.
That I have understood. I'm ready and
The
willing.
writ petition is not in form. WPS such as the writ petition is dismissed as it is not in form. This order will not prevent the petitioners to file separate writ petition for the self-some relief.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Well, I am for the school service commission. This is
For what?
very unfortunate case. My lord. The petitioner became widow within 10 months of her marriage. My lord, in 2020, November, my lord, her husband died at the age of only 28 years. Thereafter, my lord, within time, the petitioner made application. Several interdepartmental communications made. Ultimately, the concerned DI recommended my name to the School Service Commission for further recommendation of compassionate appointment. Page 32 is the letter, my lord. Till date, my lord, I have not been appointed.
Which district?
District North 24 Parganas.
Commission is absent.
My lord, I am for the commission.
Vacancy available.
My lord, that I have to take instruction. My lord, I find, my lord, in the month of December 2022, last year, my lord, it has been communicated by the concerned DI. But I will take instruction whether, why, my lord, the appointment has not been made.
Well, there are several difficulties. Commission does not have the vacancy.
Appropriate vacancy in which she can be, my lord, recommended.
And even if the vacancies are there, that has not been rostered. That
Yes.
means categorized. This is another problem.
Yesterday, one
So-
matter, you wrote,
What I'm doing now to get the entire vacancy from the Commissioner of School Education, who is for the state. State, I need to get some state.
Mr. Das is there.
Ask your senior to come. Oh, Mr. Chattopadhyay is here. Mr. Hussain, what is the position of the rules, everyone? If the widow, after getting the job, remarries, no effect on the job.
but she has to look after the family of the deceased.
She has to execute one undertaking that she will look after her in-laws family.
The undertaking what you are insisting upon, that is as per rules.
Yes.
Where is the rules?
Not as per rules, my lord. I have also seen, my lord. There is no rules, but pension center.
Legally bound. She is not legally bound that. It is not that Senior Citizen Act that it will automatically revoke.
The gift deed.
Is there no rule in the field?
There
You
is
may
no-
take an undertaking that I will look after the my mother-in-law, father-in-law dependents.
No, rules. Then we have to
Inquire.
We have to inquire again.
I remember that there is a clause in the rule that the family, the person who gets the appointment, my lord, he has to look after the family.
This is
And
the
if
condition
he
to-
fails so, my lord, his appointment can be terminated.
Not so easy.
Perhaps not. I will ensure.
Mr. Hussain, find out. In family pension, there is a possibility. If you get remarried,
Yes.
your pension, family pension will be stopped. But what about the compassionate appointment?
The rules I will produce, my lord.
It cannot be a condition precedent that a lady, a widow at the age of 24, 25, 26, she will remain unmarried for the job.
Rest of her life.
This cannot be a condition precedent, whether there is any such rule or not. But a moral obligation is attached to this, that when you are taking the job,
You have the
it is
responsibility.
understood that you will look after the
Family.
heirs of husband who usually dependent, or the heirs, not the dependent, who are usually dependent on the. So file a report. Thereafter, the other action, Mr. Chattopadhyay's role, function will start after your report. Then not the entire exercise to find out the vacancies, report it to that. The similar ways, every service file on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The petitioner, the application for the petitioner for compassionate appointment has been forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service. The district inspectors, who has forwarded? The respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
The district inspector of schools. Primary education.
No, secondary. No, my lord, respondent number 4 has.
Oh, this is AC, District 24, Parganas North. The respondent number 4 hearing has forwarded the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, the respondent number 7 hearing. The petitioner complains that the said application has failed to get the attention of the respondent number 7 till date. Stop. The respondent of 7 shall file a status report about the application, the said application of the petitioner on the adjourned date. 31st August.
Very good.
31st August.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
No one is appearing against you.
Your lordship, on the earlier occasion, directing the DI to take instruction to release the retirement benefits. Because petitioner was convicted under section 302, thereafter appeal has been prepared. Already 3 persons getting the pension pursuant to this honorable.
Who are the persons released?
Anadi Mahato first
Then-
released, thereafter Niranjan Mahato, thereafter Subhas Mahato. And
But you are answering.
Yes, similar case connection, I will place the documents and after I place the order.
No. Other Mahatos are similarly placed. You are claiming that you are not the similarly, you are claiming
I
you are
will
similarly
similar
placed.
situated, I will place the judgment first.
No, don't place judgment.
First name is Anadi
Because-
Mahato, order passed by Justice Korgupta. Thereafter, Niranjan Mahato, order passed by Justice Samapti Chatterjee, as his lordship then was. Recent judgment passed by Suhas Mahato. Order judgment passed. Suhas Mahato is my client. Same service school, Sitolpur High School. He's a Group D staff. He's not getting the pension. And in Niranjan Mahato's case, Assistant Secretary, School Education Department rejected the claim of the petitioner. Honorable Justice Samapti Chatterjee was directing the respondent authorities to disburse the pension by setting aside the impugned order. And Justice Korgupta also setting aside the DI. Same DI. Same DI.
No, this criminal proceeding is over.
No, appeal is pending, my lord. Petitioner released on bail. Thereafter, petitioner joined and petitioner has served more than 30 years.
There is a
And rule has been considered by Justice Bosak and rule has been considered all the judges, my lord, this honorable court. And recent judgment passed by Justice Aniruddha Rai and order has been complied with. I am annexing all the PPO. Same sir, DI.
Mr.
DI is the
Mitro,
sanctioning
Mr.
authority.
Mitro, let us understand from the very beginning. There is a rule. What is the rule?
Rule 19, sub-rule 5. I'll place
19.5.
I'll
Full pension cannot be released. The rule is a bar.
No, rule has been considered by 4 bench. First judgment, I place the Onadima. Onadima, I place first. My lord.
Let us see the report of the.
Yes.
Then you come Mahato, then how it travels
Same case
from
connected,
Mahato
same
to
school,
Ansari.
Suhas Mahato. And I have the documents also.
Relevant portion is, my lord,
And directing the state respondents of the report.
paragraph 6, lordship kindly see. Paragraph 5, paragraph 5, 6, 7, 8.
ঠিক আছে এটাই তো রাখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি না আর্গুমেন্টটা করি তারপর করেছি
How this bar of 19.5 you will overcome on the basis of the judgments?
Yes, my lord. They have completed the order and rule has been considered. And recently, my lord, in Subhas Mathur's case, DI, self-same DI, forwarded the Commissioner of School Education, making observation. I think it's a similar observation is this. I do hereby submit the pension of Subhas Mahato, headmaster of Sitolpur High School, same school. Petition, present petition. As per observation of Deputy Director, Director of Accounts, School Education, he was suspended from 28 2005 to 25th May. On jail custody, he was on bail as per orders of the Honorable High Court. And he has forwarded with the Commissioner. And thereafter, Justice Rai reported this submission, my lord, page 4. I am saying that page 4. Just a minute.
Mr. Mitro,
and
how can you overcome the bar of 19.5?
Rule has been considered by this court. First, yes, I will place the first judgment, my lord. Justice Onadi Mahato's case. First.
Justice Onadi Mahato?
No, Onadi Mahato. Main accused, principal accused number 1. Onadi Mahato. I place, first I will place the Onadi Mahato. Same case connection. Terminal benefits of the arising out of his service, headmaster of Palaskola Gopalpur High School, Junior High School. Having heard the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties, also after considering the fact and circumstances of the case, I find that during the tenure of the above service of criminal proceeding was initiated against the petitioner under section 148, 149, 302 of Indian Penal Code, being session trial number 109, and he was convicted in the above case. Subsequently, he preferred an appeal, being same CRA number 225, 2005, in the matter of Onadi Mahato. and state versus state of West Bengal. The above matter is pending and he has been enlarged on bail by the order.
What was the nature of offense you committed?
302 criminal case has Justice Korgupta observed that criminal case has no nexus with his service.
What the
No
nature
trust-
of nature? I understand it is not a number alone. 302 is not a number alone. When it is coming out of IPC, then it is serious. What has happened actually?
Actually, incident was happened at Bhangra Mode, Purulia.
That I
Outside the school premises, the class between the CPIM and with Jharkhand Mukti Morcha. There are 21 persons, political rivalry, 21 accused. My lord, first case is Anadi Mahato. He moved a writ petition before this honorable court.
Why are you jumping on deep
No.
petition? Before
Same-
jumping on what happened to
Same-
the mode? What is the Bhangor mode?
Bhangra Mode here, Ura.
Then,
Ura, your lordship. No, Purulia.
yes, what happened to that? Then there was a clash between two
Plus,
political rivals.
Jharkhand Mukti Morcha, I placed the judgment in lower court. My lord. Like,
At
and-
3:30 today. Then what happened? Then they are started fighting.
In 1989, incident was happened. Thereafter, conviction was passed.
You are a supporter of a political party. You are CPM.
Yeah, present petition is CPM. Present
And
petition
the-
is Anadi Mahad is CPM. Niranjan Mahad, all the parties are CPM.
All belongs to
Yes,
CPM.
yes. My lord.
And the person.
And another is Gunomay Mahato, the judgment passed by Justice Bosak. This belongs to the Jharkhand.
He is on the Jharkhand Mukti Morcha.
Yes.
Oh. So go through this report, file your exception, distinguish
My
it.
lord, all the points has been
Yes.
considered by Justice Aniruddha Rai, self-same school, Subhas Mahato. Lordship, I will place the judgment first.
Please,
Subhas Mahato's
you
case.
may-
Self-same school.
Do your exception to the report, you
My
annex.
lord, all the judgment has been, all the
Mr.
point has been
Mitro,
considered by Justice
Mr.
Rai. My
Mitro,
lord, I will place the judgment.
Mr. Mitro, when a report has been filed, DI, the Pension Sanctioning Authority has opined that since the appeal is pending, this cannot be disbursed.
So, my lord, same.
Wait. You have to file an exception to this report, disclosing your defense against it.
My lord, I will place the Anadima of the same DI,
Yes,
rejected
let
the
me
claim,
dictate
and
this.
same observation appeal is pending. Justice Korgupta directing the respondent authority to disburse the pension and especially
Distinguish in you.
Secretary of School Education to
Mr.
recover the interest
Mitro,
from the pocket of the DI.
Mr. Mitro, you need not distinguish it otherwise.
Same
Why
John
he's-
Exen, Subhas Mahato.
He
same
is not
school.
saying that Mahato will not apply in case of Ansari. He is saying that yes, he will apply.
না কেন করো আমার সেম জাজমেন্ট আছে বোকার মতো কথা বলছো কেন পড়েছো জাজমেন্ট গুলো কথা বলছো রুলটা পড়ো ভালো করে
They want to read it, Mr.
Yeah.
Mitro. Why are you annoyed?
he has not gone
Don't
through the
try to
proper-
make it a Bhangra mode. Another criminal case.
he has not gone through the brief properly
You know, they go. Except
লাইফার পড়ো ভালো করে জাজমেন্ট অনাদি মাহাতো নিরঞ্জন মাহাতো সুভাষ মাহাতো রুলটা পড়ে নি আর বলছি কনভিকশন হয়েছে
You-
পড়ে
have you-
জাজমেন্টটা সুভাষ
have
মাহাতো
you-
জাজমেন্টটা পড়ে না ভালো করে
Mr. Mitro, you have annexed one judgment of which Mahato this is? This is
I
on.
am annexing all the judge and all the compliance pension payment order has been issued in terms of this order
Why you have annexed this?
same
Anadi
DI.
Mahato?
But this has been done by the DI.
Why?
I don't know.
And lordship kindly directing the
Wait.
secretary. Yes.
Anadi is there, the last page.
Yes.
Yes, Anadi starts with page 8. Writ petition is disposed of, there will be no orders to pass.
নামটা দিয়ে দাও। He is annexing the order.
The
Same order, a
Problem
PTO
is
is.
at page 20. The Office of the Directors of Accounts,
Yes.
School Education
I
Department
have,
has
I get the point. I'll place some point. বলুন আপনি।
page 20, but kindly come.
20.
Last portion.
Judgment দাও তো।
Yes.
It is found from the service book that the incumbent was suspended from so-and-so to so-and-so due to jail custody and resumed duty so-and-so. PSA is requested to clarify
the status of suspension period and necessary orders regarding the same are.
No,
sought
that
for.
you have indicated, but
Yes.
why you have annexed the judgment of
That
justice
is, my lord.
strategy? Criminal case has no nexus with the service of the petitioner. This was the observation. So Mahato and Ansari comes in the same line according to Mr. Mitro. Let him file a formal exception to this matter. Mr. Boshumoli, learned AGP, files.
That's begun directing the state respondent to sample report.
Files the report of the owner. Asks all DIs to address properly. He's addressing it to the
Yes, my lord.
additional government leader of this.
Done it only, it has been mentioned.
Kiram, Mr. Boshumoli files the instruction which he has received from the District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia. The respondent number 7, respondent number 7. Purulia is respondent number
4.
Four, yeah.
Read the
Let it be
and
kept.
please. Two respondent number 2.
Instruction bracket and memo number and date ta dibe. Stop. Mr. Mitro seeks leave to file exception to this 8 report. Let such exception leave as paid for is granted. Let such exception be filed within a week from date. Matter be listed on one week. 24th August.
State respondent in earlier matters who was not the same objection raised, and after considering the same objection, Justice Wright delivered a judgment. Page 4 of the judgment. And same observation. Audit and accounts. I have the copy.
Leave something for 24th August, huh? No, take back your this is Onati.
Onati Niranjan Subhas and Gunamay Mahato. Rule has been considered, order has been complied with. Same DI. That's why Justice Kor Gupta directing the DI, Secretary of School Education Department, to recover the interest from the pocket of the DI. DI Purulia. An order has been complied. I think they should be present before this court. If they are explained why they have complied the order.
Next.
Lord, I'm humbly prayed before Lordship to kindly explain or at least 3 days time to file the opposition. My Lord, I have got the total statement of everything, my Lord. In the earlier occasion, your Lordship was trying to direct me to find the nucleus of the answer of the question, that why he is not entitled to get the full pension and full retirement benefit. My Lord, from the statement on facts and all the things I have got, that
Mr. Alam, I'm extending it for a week.
my Lord. My Lord, since the inception of the appointment, my Lord, the wrong fixation of the pay scale, my Lord. And it has been detected at the threshold of the
Clarify in your
yes, my
further.
Lord, I have clarified, my Lord.
As prayed for by Mr. Alam, learned advocate for the state. Time to affirm the report in terms of the order dated August 2, 2023 is extended for a further period of 7 days. Matter be listed on 24th.
To file a report, my lord, further report.
No, affidavit in opposition.
No, opposition, there
report.
was no order for opposition, my lord.
Further report.
Further report, my lord.
Earlier report was not complete, rather an incomplete report. That is why the opportunity was given to your client to file a further report.
My Lord.
File a report.
Yeah.
I am confused whether I shall move this or not, because after hearing the item number 11, what was that? Item number 11 just moved before Lordship regarding pensionary benefit during pendency of criminal. But I have gone through the recent judgment. But the issue arises that the pension and gratuity, it's a property. And right to property cannot be curtailed in absence of statutory law. Now, 1971, the DCRB of state government that was challenged before the Supreme Court ultimately on the ground of virus of the provisions which empowers the state to withhold or to curtail pension on the ground of pendency of criminal case. 1971.
No, this 1905
Rule 14.
rule 14.5 or 19.
This is rule of 1971.
No, this
It is 19.5.
19.5.
Similar to this. This is of 81 for school education, 81, scheme of 81, and for state government that is 71. Now 81 that was prepared following 71, almost same. Now that was under challenge before the Supreme Court validity. Supreme Court says constitutionality cannot be adjudged because property right can be curtailed or can be withheld if there is a proper law. And this is the proper law which empowers the state to curtail. Now, whether curtailment is legal or illegal, that would be a subsequent question. But constitutional validity cannot be adjudged. This is of 2006 judgment of Supreme Court. Now, subsequent judgments are there. It says that the government has a power to recover its loss if suffered by the conduct of its employee, even after retirement, either by way of initiating disciplinary proceedings or by way of criminal proceedings. Now, 19.5 that empowers the state government or the authority, my lord, to withhold a portion or not to finalize the pension till pendency of judicial proceedings. They have used this term, judicial proceedings or departmental proceeding. Now, the question of judicial proceeding or my lord, the departmental proceeding, the definition of these two, that is to be interpreted in the life of satisfactory service. Because pension is applicable to those persons who have completed satisfactory service. Another bar is there. That is of 2018 confirmation rule. As and when the board has been empowered to act as an appointing authority. Now, conduct rule is there. It says earlier, following 311, Article 311 of Constitution, it says no disciplinary proceeding is required if a person has been convicted in a criminal proceedings and if you want to remove him from service. No disciplinary proceeding. That's an exception. 311 exception. Our management rules of 1969, there was no such provision. It says, even in case of conviction in a criminal case, the final decision is to be taken only after disciplinary proceedings. That was the rule, my lord. Now, in 2018, it says, Rule 6, if I'm not wrong, once you are convicted in a criminal case, you are liable to be dismissed from service. There is no other discretion. And another thing, that even after retirement, the government reserves its right to stop your pension. So these are the conflicting aspects.
So, one thing I was wondering, just now, this just prior matter, there Mr. Mitro cited a series of decisions or a particular.
All are of coordinate bench, single bench.
Same judgment is cited by my learned friend also.
All are of, my lord, single.
No, what is that? The ratio laid down that the school has not suffered any financial loss.
Yes.
Or otherwise, there is no nexus with this criminal acts with the. So whether 19.5 contemplates or the relevant rule contemplates commission of any offense, supposing there was a now judicial, I also delivered an order, I should not say the judgment, that judicial proceeding contemplated under this Rule 5 cannot be stretched to that, even a proceeding which is nowhere related with his service is attributable to stop the pension of that person. Now, supposing there is a litigation, maybe a criminal litigation of X with his tenant, offshoot of everything, that will also to be considered to stop this.
The submission which I'm going to make that goes against my client. Because 311 is the paramount consideration, Article 311. It empowers an employer, my lord, to dismiss its employee on the ground of conviction in any criminal proceeding. If that is so, and the same thing is being followed here, it empowers an employer to stop, to withhold everything on the ground, because
No, this is one thing. A man in service, keeping in mind moral turpitude, he's been entangled in a criminal case. Now, the employer thought it fit that this person should be excluded from the work, that he will not be allowed to do any work. The other thing is, a person who is already retired, there is no chance of joining or the rendering in his service. What he is paying for, whatever service he has rendered so far, the fruits of that service may be granted to him. That can be denied. 311 can be viewed from two angles. That the endeavor of this state is not to allow those kind of employees who have committed some offense and commissions of a serious nature, maybe touching the moral turpitude or affecting his or her service. But this possibly subject to what he'll be deciding later on. If it is found that this type of offense has nothing to do with this nature of work he has done or discharged during his tenure of service, the employer has not suffered anything, neither financially, nor its reputation has been put into stake. Supposing reputation put into stake is a very big term. Then whether it can be viewed, 19.5 can be viewed, or the phrase judicial proceeding can be, any kind of judicial proceeding can be brought into that. So it cannot be decided without inviting affidavit from.
The report I am.
or my lord, if your lordships,
In the last occasion, last.
The report I have not directed. Keep this in this matter, you file your affidavit.
or my lord, I pray for lordship kindly fix a date. Let us bring all, I shall bring all the judgment, though they are against me. I shall produce the same before lordship, because it's a pure question of law.
What kind of offense is there against you?
302, it's 302.
34.
302, my lord, murder.
Whom you
And-
murdered?
My lord, an unknown person, not related with my service, not my friend. That's my allegation, and I have been convicted for life. I have been convicted for life.
6 year jail, thereafter bail. Are you sure that 6 years will only be his punishment? Appeal is pending.
Now, my lord, problem is appeal is pending before this cycle. Now, my lord, problem is there. Two things are troubling. In Avdashing judgment, Supreme Court said antecedent, criminal antecedent that stand on the way for any person to secure any job, even he acquitted from there. This is one set of judgment. March 2022, Supreme Court says, if it's not relates with your service area, but you have been convicted in a criminal case, that empowers the authority to stop your payment. So all this
Stop payment or stop termination?
It's not termination, because he has already been there, the person he has already terminated. Sorry, retired. So after
Oh.
retirement, your pension is to be stopped.
Then it's nothing.
So let
nothing.
me come back with all those documents. I shall prepare a compilation for your lordship. Kindly go through the same. Because on the earlier occasion, I relied on judgment of my Lord Justice, coordinate bench of my Lord Justice, Aniruddha Rai. But that was troubling me. That was really troubling me, my Lord. That's why
No, I have gone through that judgment, series of judgment he has cited before me.
And Justice Boss's judgment also.
Have you considered that judgment? I'm making it not today, only not today.
Not this week.
Not this week only. Come with that. Wait for the, in any of the judgments where retirement benefit has been stopped by the Supreme Court, provide me that judgment irrespective the matter is touched or not touched. Where the retirement benefit has been denied on the ground of pendency of a criminal case, not relatable with the service, provide me a judgment of. Thank you. Yes.
Number 41 of your lordship supplementary list, my
Yes.
but I had mentioned this matter before yesterday, my lord. This is regarding our Madrasa Shikha Kendra, my lord.
You mentioned it before Bar Association 3:30 today. What do you want to do?
It is taken up tomorrow at the top of.
Take a chance tomorrow, Friday.
Much obliged, lordship.